Good morning, Soldier Boy here, and welcome back to Assassin's Creed Rogue for live stream number 3 as we continue our journey with Shane Cormac. Good morning, I hope your weekend was good and I hope your week has started as you wanted it to. We are back live this week with Assassin's Creed Rogue this morning. The schedule did go out yesterday and it has, I think we've got a decent week ahead of us. It's nice to be back streaming in the morning. We lost last week's morning streams mainly because it's half term. Obviously, I don't have a separate room to stream in, and I don't stream when it's just me and my little boy at home. But also, we had our first trip away since I was injured, which was really good. I don't want to say it wasn't, because it was. I'm still struggling. I'm still trying to recover. It was definitely too much. We were saying as we were out and about. At Legoland, I can now say where we went because it was it was Legoland. I know my little boy watches these videos after the fact, so I had to be careful what I was saying at the time. But yeah, it was brilliant to spend time together. Yes, I had to use a wheelchair, and yes, it was extremely painful, but the smile on his face was worth it. So yeah, definitely nice to have done it. Struggling since, but definitely worthwhile. But that is that. This is now. So Assassin's Creed Rogue, this is live stream number 3. We've done roughly 2.5 hour streams previously. I have been informed by a reliable source that we can platinum Assassin's Creed Rogue. There is no online trophies. So in theory, this can be our 9th platinum. We'll see how that works out. Again, we haven't looked at trophies. We don't look at trophies until closer to the end of the story. So there's still a long way to go before that. There's something else I was going to say this morning. Let me just check the sound. Oh, that was it. A massive thank you. I don't know what's happening. I don't know where it's come from. But a massive thank you to all the new subscribers, the new viewers. Over the course of the last few days, our views have gone through the roof. Subscribers have been going up. And I'm not complaining in the slightest. It's kind of caught me a bit off guard. I don't know why. I just wasn't expecting it. So yeah, massively appreciate you guys. Thank you for taking the time to watch the videos, the live streams after the fact as well if you can't catch it live. And the new subscribers, welcome. Hello, hope you're well. Okay, bear me 2 seconds. This is why I just tweet, and then we'll crack on. Right, this should be okay. I don't know what it is. I just struggle to type and talk. It's only up to a certain point, and then I'm okay again. It's really annoying. I wish I could multitask to that point anyway. Okay, this is the only bit of advertisement we're doing, so all good. Done that. And then we will crack on. So, where did we leave it last time with Assassin's Creed Rogue? We left it where we'd just been to Lisbon. And there was a big earthquake at Lisbon. Shay Cormac is feeling a bit disillusioned with the Assassins as he feels they were at fault for what happened in Lisbon. So he's a bit disillusioned. And in that regard, we're now having to infiltrate the homestead, Davenport Manor, where Achilles lives. We've met Achilles previously from Assassin's Creed 3. Good morning, gaming. Yeah, good morning, gaming. How are you? Can't say, but good luck. Try and join us. No worries, gaming. Enjoy your day today. Thank you for dropping by and saying hello. Thank you for the like, much appreciated. Hopefully, we'll see you soon. So yeah, we've met Achilles, the older Achilles, in Assassin's Creed 3. And now, after what happened in Lisbon, we are tasked with infiltrating Davenport Manor. Just thought, is there any crafting we can do? I'm pretty sure we can't. We've got the pistol holsters. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can't do any. Need some more animals, don't we? Right, let us have a look. I'm a little. Oh, before we get too far into the stream, I may have to pause the stream in a little while, mainly because I'm in two minds. I think I may have a phone call appointment this morning, but I'm not sure if it's just today. I can't remember the date of it. I know it's meant to happen at some point. So because of that, it may happen, and I'll pause the stream. It shouldn't take long, but I'm kind of. Here's I'm drawing swords for a minute. So I'm just not sure when it's happening. So apologies if I do have to pause the stream. Hopefully I won't. But yeah, it's in my head. I might. Okay. What do we got here? So we've got to infiltrate Davenport Manor. I feel like there's someone there. There's people around because I can hear whistling. Okay.
Only one thing to do.
So Shay wants some answers. So Davenport Manor is the place to hopefully find these answers. Who's that there? There was someone running around there, wasn't there? Can we climb up here? So far, we're okay. I was kind of expecting dodge a few people, maybe. So far, we're okay. Obviously, I think Achilles wouldn't expect someone to be trying to get into the homestead, I suppose. So there wouldn't be essentially any guards, would there? Okay. Locate a manuscript. Think it's upstairs. Someone's walking around up there as well, aren't they? Don't think it's in here, I just thought I'd check. I think it's upstairs because we saw a table was glowing. There we go. Looking for the manuscript.
There's no turning back now.
Shay has stolen from Achilles. There's definitely no turning back once you steal something.
I had such hopes for you, Shay. Achilles, I have to do this.
And what is it you're doing exactly? Stealing from your brothers? Betraying me?
Someone must make amends.
Make amends? You have no idea what you're doing. The future of the whole continent, maybe the whole world, is tied up in that manuscript.
Perhaps. But we don't have the right to decide that future.
The right! We have the responsibility!
We are responsible for killing innocents and destroying cities. This mad grab for power. It ends now.
I will not let you destroy everything we have built!
Shay making a quick exit there through the window.
Assassins! Stop him! Stop Shay!
Got a thing, we've got to... escape. Do not take any damage and do not kill anyone is the optional objectives.
What's he thinking? He'll blast us to pieces.
The do not take damage is a weird one. Right, okay. We can't take damage. We took damage. That's an optional gone. But obviously, I'm gonna try not to kill anyone. Can't go that way. Oh, I'm on fire. I died. So the tree comes down, I go on fire, and then that's it. I thought there was an edge we could go there. That didn't go very well. I don't know if does that reset the objective?
I can hit it.
Does that yes, okay, the objective has been reset.
Run! Run away!
Remember, we're not to take damage. Can't kill anyone either. We can knock out, no taking damage.
A chevalier gone mad! He'll destroy the manor!
So my thinking is we go up. That's my initial thinking.
Chevalier's using mortars to stop Shay. Watch out!
Yeah, I'm still thinking we go high.
Take cover! Hold a moment,
We've been seeing through some smoke bombs. Hopefully that will help. Right, oh, so far so good.
You won't hinder our plans.
More assassins coming after us.
Won't you listen to reason, Shay?
I want to go high, but obviously I can't get seen going high. I'm still looking. I'm going to wait for the yellow to go down.
Have you gone mad?
Okay, I need them to all disappear a bit. I'm going to try and stay high. I think we're okay for optionals. Obviously, we try and do the optionals as we go along. So far, we've infiltrated the homestead. We've stolen the manuscript. Achilles caught us. We've had a little bit of a rough and tumble with Achilles, and now we've got to escape the assassins. They're trying to stop us leaving. For obvious reasons. They don't want us to take the manuscript.
How could you, Shay?
Everyone that... Why did you fall off there? Everyone that taught us is after us. Not killing him. Remember, we can't kill anyone in this. For this mission.
Mad?
We're just going to stay away from everyone, really, essentially. Right, from here, I think I'll go down that way. More enemy.
I will not let you run away.
So be so careful when we can't kill anyone. That's one of the optionals. And don't take damage is another optional. Knocking people out doesn't count as killing anyone, so that's no damage still. Got to get up there, I think.
Hey,
We go down. Just slow and steady, I think, is the best way through this. There's no real way of going high here, is there? Don't think.
Resistance is not in your best interest. Desist.
No, I was thinking we could still go high there, but no.
Stop.
Smoke bomb. I'm nearly there. I'm nearly free and clear.
That's
Alright,
enough.
he's a little bit surrounded.
Give back the manuscript, Shay. I'm sure Achilles...
I cannot! I will not let this happen again. All those souls lost. One more hardly matters. Shay!
Wow. They shot him, and that's what made him fall off the cliff. Right, we did the optionals, 100% done. Memory 5, free will, complete. What a way to become disillusioned. So, if you haven't seen what happened in Lisbon, go and check out livestream number 2. But Shay blaming the assassins, couldn't take it anymore, couldn't take the fact that all these innocent people were being killed. He decided to take matters into his own hands. Stole the manuscript from his mentor, turned his back on everything and everyone he knew, and it ended with him being shot in the back and falling off the cliff. I'm assuming he'll survive, obviously.
A glitch in the memories. There seems to be more data. Okay, Numbskull. I can't pull you out of the chair right now. You'll just have to see this through.
Okay.
This is bizarre. These memories seem to take place some 20 years after the one we just saw.
Are you certain?
Positive. This means... Shay must have survived that fall.
If he is the man I believe him to be, then he has. Keep going.
The data is fragmented. This memory is incomplete. Let me see what I can do. Listen up. We need to find out what Shay's up to. This memory's gonna look a little rough, but I'm like 90% sure sequencing this memory won't kill you.
At least it's not, lower than that. She was saying, though, this is 20 years after what we just did.
All right, Numbskull. We don't know where Shay is or what he's doing now, so keep your eyes and ears open.
I want to know the reason Shay came to this place.
You heard the man. Let's move.
So this is Shay. This is meant to be 20 years later. Which is incredible to think of it 20 years later. The memory's a little bit all over the place. We've got to be aware of that. We've got to locate the criminals. That's all we know. In terms of weapons for Shay, what have we got? Hidden blades. I've got no bullets. And we don't know why he's here. It's weird to think the memory's so fragmented. I'm trying to think where we are. I don't recognise the place or anything. Some of the memories still being built around where we're heading. This is the thing. Right, we've got to locate the criminals. They're here somewhere, and this is obviously the reason Shay's here. I'm trying to get a decent vantage point. We're searching for people. You want the best vantage point you can have. Okay, can we see criminals yet? Okay, they're not there. Take it a little bit slower and see if we can find them. Part of me wonders whether I need to be on the floor. Obviously, I generally use height as much as possible. I'm just wondering to spot these people. Might be better off not being high. Because they're here somewhere. Maybe on the map. Okay, so this is kind of the edge. So they're not digging me this way. So, where else could they be? There's a left-hand turn here, so I just wonder if we go along down that main bit on the left there. No, nothing showing up. As I say, we don't really know why we're here. It's memories 20 years later as well. In fact, 20 years later, yeah, Shay's face has aged a bit.
Et alors?
Found him.
Vous l'avez trouvé? Ouais, Benjamin Franklin est à Notre-Dame. Si on se magne, on devrait le rattraper. Arrêtez de vous branler. Allons-y.
Benjamin Franklin. That's who Shay is after.
Franklin traveled to England and France, and that guy said Notre Dame. Shay must be in Paris. Time to show me what you got.
Eliminate the threat. Protect Franklin.
One down. Gotta catch the other two though.
I can shoot him.
They shot me. I don't know if we're gonna manage this. Mainly because I don't know where the other one's gone. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Down, one to go. Can we get him before he gets to Benjamin Franklin? We did a nice jump for one of them. I need to get close enough for tackle at least. Tackle and down. There we go. That's not going to bode well for us, is it, really?
Somebody help!
We're just killed.
Il ne nous échappera pas cette fois.
3 potential assassins, but obviously that's not going to be what people see.
Shit!
The end of youth trophy
That's
achieved.
all the data we have. We can't explore this memory further.
Oh wow.
Now,
Okay.
Shay couldn't have died, then appeared in France 20 years later. We're missing something. Shay's memories are scattered in chunks throughout the cloud. The servers are messed up from the virus, so we can't access all of Shay's life at once.
Sounds like we're going to jump around a little bit.
You've hit a wall and I'm busy
There we
with
go.
something. Why don't you go meet Otto Berg? You'll find him squatting in one of the offices.
Right, we're going to meet Otto Berg in one of the offices. The data stream for Shay is a little bit all over the place. So before we head there, we will head to Berg. I just thought we'd have a quick look around the office, see if we can unlock any more computers, look for any of the collectibles.
Berg kind of likes it when people are on time, you know?
Berg likes it when people are on time. Oh, we'll get there. You can wait a second. Just if there's anything to pick up, we'll grab it now. Obviously, this is something we've got to do ongoing. Just thought it made sense. One, we got a chance to be out of our computers. One there. This is tablet document 8 to Christina Ulrich from Melanie de May, 1st of August 2014. Aveline de Grandpierre. That's a name we haven't heard in a while. So Aveline was a character that we portrayed in the DLC to Assassin's Creed 3. DLC? I don't know if you call it DLC. But yeah, Assassin's Creed 3, the DLC, Liberations. Is it Liberations? I think it was. I could be wrong slightly on the name. But Aveline helped slaves and was really fun. It was originally a port from the PSP, and you could tell that. It was quite short. Good, enjoyable though. I'd like to explore. I was right at Liberations, to be fair. I'd like to explore the possibility of a follow-up to Liberation. We found some footage of Aveline's activities in New England, and it seems clear that she was still very active later in life. Ideally, I'd like a sequel to Liberation or some kind of follow-up, but I understand that's going to take some resources that we don't have right now. A quick fix option is to reuse existing assets and take a more family-friendly angle on a story. From a scrappy servant to a woman of dignity and poise. Experience the heartwarming 18th century tale of a young Creole woman as she struggles to find her long-lost mother and heal the wounds of separation forever. Additionally, the liberation of Lady Aveline might open up some revenue from women, which is a demographic I think we've been ignoring for too long now. I like the little insights to things that we are already aware of, different Assassin's Creed games. There's lots of little Easter eggs and things like that. I thought really enjoyable when you find them and come across them.
I wouldn't make Berg wait if I were you.
I'm not making him wait, I'm just looking around first. Another tablet data. So this is to AJ Rana from Melanin May, 24th of August 2014. Deja AI, Devija. Hello AJ, it's looking like we're able to use Animus Tech to create a digital version of Monim Das to finish production of Devija AI. My condolences again to resilient cast and crew. If nothing else, we'll be able to give Monima the glamorous send-off she deserves. And it's done, I like to talk about using Mysore tech to remaster other traditional forms of entertainment, concerts or sporting events. For example, in the fully immersive Animus experiences. So just another thing they're thinking about doing to try and gain more people buying their tech. Anything behind here? Nope. We are heading to Berg. I just thought on the way, let's see if there's anything to pick up. We just don't know. Some of these could be trophy. I like to try and clear these every now and then as we go, just in case it is a trophy related thing at some point. Again, we don't look at trophies till the end, so yeah, it could be a trophy, it might not be, but I think it was worth a quick look around.
Shay
Right.
Cormac is an assassin, but he is unlike the ones you have used for your entertainment products in the past. I believe Shay may be the most important assassin who ever lived. Your research will help me achieve something I have wanted for a very long time. Shay's story may have something to offer you as well.
There's another server we can access to get to the next chunk of Shay's memories.
Excellent.
I'm gonna need the numbskull back if we're gonna proceed.
Your next task is clear. But please reflect on what we have discussed.
So Berg feels that Shay could be the most important assassin that ever was. Obviously, you've got people on the board here.
The elevator already. I said please. Okay, you're right. I did.
On my way.
I come to the elevator
Calm down.
anyway.
So on one side of you've got Achilles, Davenport, and Diwali, Le Chasseur, Ben Franklin, a few of those. And then on the right-hand side, we've got the Templars, William Johnson, Lawrence Washington, who we've already killed, James Wardrop, Samuel Smith. I like the little board, that's quite cool. More data here. Another letter, this time to M.O. Boudreaux from Melanina May, 9th of July 2014. History, Hitman, Altair. Should recognise the name Altair. Hi M.O., I understand your concerns. Given that we already passed on several of these historical figures in previous market analysts. Having said that, I think we can use a lot of this data to present these people not as fictional action heroes, as the focus of historical documentaries. After a few iterations, we've come to this as our best angle. Amid the chaos of the Crusades, one man's moral transgressions tower above all others. Experience firsthand what it means to be a remorseless killing machine in the age of philosophical turmoil. These could be in a series, something like History's Hitmen. That's turbo lame, but you get the idea. Or they could be standalone. Maybe this one can be Murder in the Levant, or something like that. We're going to commission a few features using these controversial figures for Helix launch. Let's see how they do, and then we'll discuss continuing the series or trying something else. Thanks for your feedback, it's always appreciated. I don't know how, that's 4 of 20, there is 20 of these to find.
Gotta keep working, numbskull. Meet me at the elevator.
As I say, I'd like to try and do a few of these every time we're out the Animus. I think it is just worth picking a few up as and when you get a chance to. Right. Elevator is where we've got ahead. There she is. She's very impatient. Notice that. There's a computer then to hack as well here. Clear the virus out. Looks a fairly simple one. There is a transparent line.
When you're done wandering around, come
I'm coming. So the transparent line just means... Oh, okay, I got it. So we've got to pass the transparent line there. Done. The other different thing you can do, transparent, concave, convex, there's different things that can happen. We've repaired it. What are we going to find?
Haytham Kenway remains a controversial figure for me. I have great respect for him. After all, he was the Grand Master of the colonial rite, charged with finding a precursor site. Haytham was cunning and ruthless, but he had a streak of emotional weakness that ultimately triggered his downfall. He lost his father when he was a child, and the British Grand Master Reginald Birch raised him to become a Templar Knight. Haytham eventually learned that his father Edward had been an assassin. That he chose to stay a Templar, rather than follow in his father's footsteps, indicates to me that he believed he was already on the right path. When Haytham discovered that Birch was the one who murdered his father, he and his sister killed him in revenge. I believe this was the beginning of his downfall. Templars kill for efficiency, not petty emotions. When he discovered that his son Connor was an assassin working against him in the colonies, the same emotional weakness stayed his blade. A pity Connor did not show him the same mercy.
I really like how we learn something about these other people that we've met previously, but it's from a slightly different viewpoint. I like that. Berg's inspiration. Yeah, I'm liking the fact it's just a different viewpoint.
Elevator, get over here.
I'm coming. You know, it does make you then kind of question what we know about these characters previously. Could our viewpoint be slightly skewed because obviously we've played as them and seen them as the good guys?
I got tired of waiting for Melanie's stupid repair crew, so I got this piece of shit working well enough to get you to the lobby and back. I'll get your Animus prepped while you're downstairs.
Right, we're heading to the lobby.
Have added the location to the next server on your map? Get going.
Okay, off to the lobby we are to go and fix the lobby server. We'll see what else we can pick up while we're there.
Shit, I forgot. The server is behind a level 1 security lock.
I have granted you level 1 security clearance. I trust there will be
There
no
we go.
further delays.
Great, now you can get into the server room. Once you restore the servers, I'll load the next set of Shay's memories to your Animus.
So we'll go back to Shay once we've done the server, that's fine. On the way, another bit of tech to pick up. This is to Jean Francis Brunette from the Menelina May, 5th of August 2014. Triumph of the Borgias. Might remember the Borgias, they're a prominent family in Assassin's Creed 2 and the trilogy of... what's his name? I can't believe I forgot his name. How can I not... Assassin's Creed 2, anyway, that trilogy. The Borgias were an important part of that. I can't believe I forgot his name. It will come back to me, I'm sure. I think focusing on this dysfunctional family life is the wrong track to take. Modified your initial pitch, and I would suggest going for something like this. Rodrigo Borgia's quest to reform the irrational excesses and corruption of the Catholic Church from its highest office, the papacy, experienced firsthand his rise, his reforms, and his unlikely death. The program itself is top-notch though, great work. Give my best to your team. Why can't I remember his name? He's the one person that everyone thinks is the best trilogy of games. Yeah, everyone thinks them set of games was fantastic. I cannot for the life of me remember what his name was. It's really annoying me that I can't remember. Okay, that's an error. There's another bit of tech on the floor over there.
Come down there and hold your hand?
No, I'm going to go and do it. I just want to pick everything up that we can see along the way. Another bit of tech here. To Philip Chartrund from Melanie May, 21st of August 2014. Giovanni Borgia. So from reading your reports properly, you're saying Giovanni Borgia was born deformed, miraculously survived, but frequently hallucinated about past lives, and associated with some of the biggest occultists of the Renaissance. That's amazing. Our last supernatural movie, They Walk Among Us, was met with some mediocre reviews. We can use these genetic memories to start a new occult thriller franchise Might be able to win back some of those disgruntled fans. I like the way they're trying to use some of these things. Obviously, they're a business. They're trying to use some of these memories, well, these memories to turn a profit.
These hand-drawn animations are fantastic.
We're making good progress here.
Okay. I know we've got something else to do. I am just looking in case there's anything down this way. She's going to keep reminding us, I'm sure, that we're not meant to be doing this. But I'd rather look while we're here.
Now?
Nothing I can see, though.
Shit. Why isn't this working?
No, nothing there by the looks of things. Like I said, I don't know how many of these we need. I do know how many we need, but I don't know how many we need for trophy.
I went to university.
Don't you dare show your face without restoring the servers.
I'm coming back for the server. She needs to calm down. She doesn't like us wandering around. No, I don't think there's anything there. That's the coffee shop. Okay, server room is this way.
And you're in.
We are in. Can you calm down now? Right, we've got to fix the server. These will only get harder, I'm sure. Let's have a look. Okay. I say these will only get harder. I would say that was rather easy.
All points ready.
Begin.
Go, go, go!
Who are you? Don't you touch her!
Oh, for God's sake, restrain him. You, give me the child. Oh, shush now. You all right?
Elena!
Calm down, Mr. Berg. I promise you I won't hurt your daughter.
Who are you?
My name is Warren Vidic. I work for Abstergo Industries. You quit the Uti Yaga regiment and became a freelance mercenary in order to afford better care for Elena's cystic fibrosis. How's that working out for you?
Arkele!
I have an offer for you.
I don't work for people I don't know.
It's not that kind of offer. I'm going to remove an item from my pocket.
What is that?
This little pill? It's actually for her. Go on, little one. Have some medicine.
Stop!
There now. Isn't that better? This pill will cure her. It isn't on the market, but it can be yours if you agree to participate in a little training program I put together.
What does Abstergo need with someone like me?
Oh, you won't be working for Abstergo. However, if you perform, Abstergo could work for you.
I want one thing before I agree.
Name it.
That one there. He upset my daughter.
I understand. Gentlemen, release Mr. Berg. Jenkins, give him your gun.
What?
Now!
Yes, sir.
Satisfied?
It's a start.
So Vidic recruited Berg. And using his daughter.
Great job, Numbskull. Data we have is pretty raw, but it's enough to move forward. Get back up here. Double time.
Using his daughter as the...
Restoring servers also clears the virus from some of the other systems.
You are making excellent progress. I am eager to see what Shay will show us next.
Level 1 clearance will also let you into some of the other parts of the building as well, if you need to stretch your legs in between Animus sessions.
Well, there's two computers here we can deal with and hack, so they're dumb. But yeah, it shows... They obviously use Berg's daughter to make him come across. But then that also makes sense, doesn't it, in regard to... they needed him, obviously. So... That's that one. So there's two transparent parts here, as you can see. And that's that one done. The computers aren't. I thought they'd get a lot more difficult, but they're not too bad. I find it easier to do these as we go.
Like Haytham Kenway, Daniel Cross came from an assassin bloodline, as the Orlov family had at least 2 generations who served the Brotherhood. Daniel Cross's history of drug addiction and animus-induced psychosis should not take away from his many accomplishments for the Templar cause. Under the influence of Warren Vidic, he was planted into the Brotherhood and earned their trust, eventually meeting their reclusive mentor. Then his subliminal programming activated, and he killed the mentor, triggering the first great purge of the modern age. Al-Mualim, Haras, Vali Sel Tradat, Baptiste, Duncan Walpole, Haytham Kenway, Lucy Stillman, Daniel Cross. These are but a few prominent examples of something I've always felt. That there will always be assassins who are willing to abandon their cause to serve ours. Yet there is no one who embodies this idea better than Shay Cormac. And I want the assassins to confront this painful reality.
So the list of names, including Daniel Cross, were people that used to be assassins but also turned against it. It's quite an interesting kind of viewpoint. There's another computer here. Right, this has got a difference. Reflect, splitter, and transparent. This will probably be a bit more tricky to solve, I'm assuming. That's a splitter. Okay. In fact, if we then move... There we go. All done. Not too bad at all, actually. I thought that would be a bit trickier. These aren't too bad. Right, what are we going to see next?
Explain what happened in Paris?
Gavin Banks led a team of assassins to your laboratory and destroyed it.
That lab was supposed to be completely off the grid. How did they find it?
Banks is a known associate of Sean Hastings and Rebecca Crane, who have infiltrated Abstergo before. He is also not your typical assassin brawler. He follows information. They found a way to access your Helix servers. Nothing is off the grid anymore.
That facility was dedicated to studying the sage we recovered from Montreal last year.
If you had informed me of its existence, Sigma Team could have protected your interests.
Did you engage Banks' team?
Sorkin and I tracked them from Paris to La Rochelle, where their ship was waiting for them. We fought, but we were outnumbered. Sorkin was stabbed 7 times by an assassin we have identified as Galina Voronina.
And you let them get away?
Let's be very clear. I was trained to hunt and kill assassins. It was you who disbanded my team and sent me on a fool's errand across the surface of the Earth. I warned you this would happen.
You know what? I can admit when I'm wrong. You have my permission to reform Sigma Team.
I need DaCosta back.
Impossible. She's still in Montreal.
Unacceptable.
I've apologized for my oversight, Berg, but don't push me. The fact is, we need to find new sages. Alvaro Grammatica tells me that Melanie LeMay has a few promising leads in Montreal.
When will DaCosta be finished?
She's ahead of schedule on security upgrades and firewalls, but Helix is a target for assassins, Erudito, and the First Civilization consciousness. So, there have been some setbacks.
Is the building physically secure?
There's security on site.
Send me there.
Oh? I thought you were too good to be wasted on such trivial matters.
I wanted DaCosta back on my team, and if that building is a target, I need to make sure she's looked after. I will also improve their security, in my own way.
Very well, I'll start preparing the necessary documents. Like DaCosta, you'll be a consultant from Abstergo Industries, there to help bring them up to speed on some new policies.
In the meantime, send some extra agents to Paris. I suspect there may still be assassins lurking there.
Thanks for the like, that was much appreciated. So that was a little bit, that wasn't as interesting as the others. The assassins destroyed an Abstergo lab in Paris, and Berg pushed for Sigma's teams to come back to fruition to resurrect and find out what happened. Right, I believe we've got level 1 clearance, but this is still an error, so we still can't go in there. I'm pretty sure... I want to say that we've kind of done everything we can physically do at the minute here. We've picked up all the tech, we've done the computers that could be unlocked currently. I think we're done downstairs in the lobby for the minute. They did say I've unlocked some more computers because we did the server in the lobby. I think a lot of this we're going to be doing bits and pieces at a time. As I say, we don't know if the collectibles are part of the trophies or not, but it is always interesting to discover them and what they tell you as well, to be fair. Okay, let's just check this computer. We are going to make our way back to our desk. We did do this one earlier. Just want to see if there's anything else we can quickly do before we head back, as we don't get many chances to come out of the Animus, really. That's a level 3 clearance. This one I think we've already been in. Just want to double check that's already been done. Nothing in here. We gained a level 1 clearance, so I just wanted to see if there's anything else we could do because of it. Upstairs. Not by the looks of things.
Helix is still up and running, but it looks like there could still be some interruptions in the service.
I think that is most of that. I know this is the bathroom. I'm just going to... You never know. There may be a collectible in here. I know it's unlikely, but you just never know. No, no one's dropped any tech in the bathroom. It's worth a quick look. Okay, I think we're heading back to our computer. I can't see there being anything else to do currently. That's his office, obviously. He's not going to let us in there doing anything. I think we're done. That computer's off. I think currently we're all clear on everything we needed to do. So back to our computer and back in as Shay. Trophy achieved. He's not dead, is he? So obviously it's a modern day story part finished. So we know Shay was shot. We've seen him 20 years later, so we know he survives. But where are we going to pick it up from? Looking at this looks like someone saved him. Someone found him. But who was it? That's the question. And I'm assuming Shay's still got the manuscript as well.
If I said that was the craziest shit I'd ever seen, would that be the most obvious statement ever?
Shay has been through a severely traumatic experience.
Okay. Second most obvious statement ever.
Continue exploring his memories. The best is yet to come.
So I'm assuming we're not going 20 years later now. We're back to how we were. Time-wise, I think. New York, June 1756. So a few injuries.
Good to see you're feeling better.
Thank you. Mr. Finnegan, was it?
Sweet Mother Mary. Have we taken in the village idiot?
Barry! Remember, Shay, I'm Cassidy, and this is...
Barry!
You've been ill for weeks.
I hate to have been a burden.
See? He's a civilized fella.
Aye, for a clumsy deckhand. Probably fell off his ship half drunk.
Barry!
He's right.
What do y'all want?
What's going on?
Something's going on. Shay's not really in a position to fight, I wouldn't have said. We've got to investigate the noise. I'm assuming there's nothing... Oh, we've got a new database entry. New York. Let's have a look at it. So this is New York. The Dutch West India Company created a settlement in what is now Albany in 1617 and founded New Amsterdam on Manhattan Island. New Amsterdam surrendered to Colonel Richard Nichols in 1664, who renamed it the province of New York. Over the next several years, the area transitioned to British rule and remained there, despite a few conflicts such as the Third Anglo-Dutch War and the Glorious Revolution. At the turn of the 17th century, New York was the largest importer of slaves to the colonies and a supply port for pirates. Almost 3,000 Palatine German immigrants were sent to New York by Queen Anne's government in 1710, and Sephardic Jews expelled from Dutch Brazil, found a home there. These factors helped make New York a diverse and cosmopolitan city. I do love reading some of these information. Okay, we've got to investigate the noise. Shay's not in a good way. As you can see, he's struggling to walk. But there was definitely some screams.
You wretch, how dare you!
Shut up, woman. Ow! Leave her alone.
It sounds like they're being hurt. Shay's in no condition to fight, that's the question. Who are they going to be?
Now what are you going on about?
Stay out of this, you fool!
Well, I was going to, but... now you've made things personal.
Right, the condition we're in.
Excitement.
But yet Shay can still fight back.
And don't come back! Thank you, Shay. In my younger days, I could have taken them one-handed.
Why were these men bothering you?
Ah, the usual. They feel they're owed money because they're not harming citizens. Mark me words, those gangs are going to be the downfall of this city.
Wait here, I have something for you. It won't do you any good walking around starkers. Here, try these on. They were our sons.
I suppose if you're looking for trouble, you'll be needing these.
Are they our weapons?
Thank you.
So they've obviously lost their son at some point. War, I'd assume.
Don't you look a right gentleman?
Gas.
That's the Templar mark. Their son was a Templar.
I have a book with me.
Just those peculiar weapons.
Thank you both. If you'll excuse me. The manuscript is at the bottom of the Atlantic.
Okay. So their son was a Templar by the looks of things. This is interesting. Which Templar was he though?
You again! You'll regret this! The Finnegans are dead! Hear me? Dead!
Do not get stunned by smoke bombs. And we've got to catch the thief.
Putting your nose in other people's business ain't nice!
We've got to dodge the smoke bombs so we don't get stunned.
You picked the wrong side!
Catch the fling. I'm trying to catch him. He's quite quick. But we can't. I don't want to get stunned. That's the problem. That's the optional. We're always trying to achieve the optionals as we go.
And so will the Finnegans!
So they were the Finnegans. That's all we know. I can't for life me think of a Finnegan Templar that I'm aware of, but then I'm not massively au fait with the Templars.
Will want to meet you.
Will they? Right, we now need to kill all the attackers. Oh, I think I've just lost the don't get stung by smoke bombs.
That's a grenade.
What have you and your friends got against the Finnegans?
I got no gripe. My boss sent me over.
Ah, and where's he set up?
You can't miss it. There's always black smoke rising from the courtyard of that building.
So we've got to take over gang headquarters. So not only have we had sailing in this, we've now got gangs as well. Which, yeah, So this is where we're heading, gang headquarters. We need to get a viewpoint at some point to know what's going on here. There's so much to do by the looks of things. I have got guns again. Just gonna, you know, loot what we can. Most of our stuff is full. Locate and kill the gang leader, cut down the gang flag, do not get shot is the optional. So gang leaders will hide and try to ambush you, but you can counter their attacks. Listen for whispers which reveal the presence of a captain hiding nearby. Use eagle vision to locate them via the danger compass. The compass will fill up as you get closer to your target. Right. So, we'll use eagle vision as much as possible. I want to obviously stay away from where they are for a minute. I want to try and get some height, if possible. It does say don't get shot. Always use height, that's always my go-to. Okay, there is a guy there. I don't want to shoot him. I think a sleep dart would be better. There we go. Okay, sleep dart used. Sniper is down. Right, we know he's over here. Remember, he's going to try and ambush us. So we're going to try and not let him ambush us, obviously. I can cut down the flag fairly quickly, I think. We go over here. Oh, there's a shard over here. Whilst here, let's grab the shard. That's fragment done. There's a chest around here as well. Deal with that afterwards, I think. Right, we've got a sniper on the roof there. There's a few people around. I have got a berserk dart. Whether that will help us or not, I don't know. Do you know what? Let's send this guy berserk. I think hopefully he'll draw a few people out. Okay, not the leader. But if he can draw a few people out, that would help. Right, he's taken one guy out. Where's he going now? Is there a couple of enemies that way? I think there is, by the looks of things. Right, he's doing his thing. Let's leave him to that. I want to get across to the flag, I think. Got to be, remember, we can't get shot. That's the optional. Do not get shot. There's another sniper here, so let's go back to sleep darts. I think the quicker we get the snipers down, the better. Can't see the leader yet. Leader's nearby, to be fair. Ted is nearby. In fact, the leader is here somewhere. He's there. I didn't mean to do that.
No, you fight him while I run away.
Oh, so he's ran away. So now we've got to go and find him again. And the whole thing here was do not get shot. I didn't kill him. Ah, I've been shot. So that's the optional reward gone already because I got shot. Gang leader detected us. I was trying to be so careful as well. I got killed. Gang leader jumped out on us and killed us. Oh wow, okay. Trickier than I was expecting then. That's quite cool though. They do fight back pretty well there. Right. We'll try this again, shall we? Do not get shot. It's the optional. Which we'll try and achieve. We kind of know where he is now. Avoid open conflict in there. We have read about the gang leader, so that's all good. Okay. So this is what kind of where we went last time. We're going to go for sleep darts on these guys. I think sleep darts on these guys is probably our best bet. There we go. Okay, so just underneath the flag, I think this guy is. So that's where we're going to aim to get to. I know we'll try and grab the chest and stuff afterwards, I think. Right. Another is down. Oh, he assassinated the wrong person. Come on, move. Why did he assassinate? He assassinated the wrong person, which was really annoying. I thought I had it perfect then. I've been shot as well, so we've just lost. We're about to be dead again. Oh wow, okay.
We'll give you a lesson.
I see him. He's getting away.
Don't make this difficult for yourselves.
Right, we're down again. Right, okay. So these are a bit tricky. We've got to try and maybe do this from a different angle. I think we were right. If I'd assassinated the way when I wanted to, instead of the actual other guy, we would have been right there. I countered as well. These aren't going to be easy, are they? This is just the first gang leader. I think it's also what the way we're trying to do it is an issue. I think we're good until a certain point, and then I'm messing up because of the way I'm choosing to do it, I suppose. Right, I think that's the best way there. First guy down. I'll loot him as well if I can. No loot. So it's that middle bit is when he appears. Obviously, he needs to come up to us, really. We know he's here. Okay, I'm ignoring the fact we're right near him for the minute. I want to loot if possible. Okay, I'm going to go to guns. Okay. We know he's here. It's finding him. There he is. We found him. I see he found us though. I don't think he has. Which is important. I need him not to have found us, and then hopefully we can do an assassination. There we go. Gang leader down. That actually worked a lot better than we've done previously. And now we can cut down the flag. I don't know how that was so easy that time round. The first time round, not so easy. So that is the gang taken over. Gang headquarters taken over. Soldiers are taking away the gang. And we have brought that back to martial law, I suppose. But yeah, that didn't work a few times. And then we ended up doing really well in the end. And that's opened up New York. There's a few things to do. Assassin interception. Hey, good morning, Epic Gameplay. How are you? So, yeah, a few renovations to do there. Which we knew there was something because we had stone and it wouldn't tell us what we needed it for. So the renovations, it looks like. There's a few collectibles here as well. Bank. Chests. Over here. James Gunn Cross. Shanty. So while we're here, it might be worth clearing this. Depending where it tells us next for the story.
That will help us smoke.
Ah. The game is incredible. I do like the way this is going.
We are friends. The Finnegans were worried
Glad you're
you might
good.
take matters into your own hands. I am Colonel George Monroe. Colonel?
I came to help, but I see I am late. Thank you for dealing with these foul criminals. They were a blight on New York.
What do you care? You redcoats are nothing but landlords. The townsfolk here are grinding away, trying to make a living.
I cannot blame you for having that impression. Some of my comrades have been less than helpful. But I take a different approach.
And what is that?
I care. I want to see these colonists safe and prosperous.
Noble words.
Perhaps actions will convince you otherwise, Master Cormac.
Okay. Cutscenes are pretty cool, you're right. And also, graphically...
Reclaim what they have stolen.
I think graphically, the game isn't too bad either.
That money for the good of the city.
I think it's aged pretty well. I know this is remastered.
You said you were a friend of the Finnegans.
One of 16 economic zones done.
Their late son worked for me. You are much like him.
How so?
He cared, and he wanted to do good by the people. We shared a dream, he and I, that of making the world a better place.
See, I'm trying to listen at the same time. We try not to talk through conversations.
Freedom from want.
But yeah, we've been playing all the Assassin's Creed to try and get as many platinums in the franchise as possible. After this, we've got Unity and Syndicate to do, and then the 2.5D games, and then with Assassin's Creed, the franchise, we're finished with, and then we move on to something else. But yeah, the plan was to work for all of them.
Cormac, we can make it better. Urban renewal is a new science, but one that has already proven effective on the continent. I've arranged for resources. Use them to improve that building.
Okay, so renovations. Renovations are a major source of income. You need to acquire the necessary resources before performing them. And we can now renovate the chapel. This needs 5, 30 and 20. £300. We can do that. So yeah, we're getting there with our franchise run, to be fair. We haven't managed to get platinum on all of them. Some of them in the multiplayer obviously has stopped us getting it.
You can do great things for this city and its citizens. After all, a man needs purpose. Farewell for now, Master Cormac.
Mission complete. The colour of right. I did get stunned by the smoke bombs chasing the thief. It wasn't during the chase sequence. It was the fight. One of them during the fight for a smoke bomb. I couldn't get out the way. So obviously, if we want 100% synchronization, if there's a trophy for that, which we won't know the trophies until the end of the story, we'll have to go back and redo that along with some of the other ones we've missed. We try and do as many optional objectives as we go as possible. But I think that went pretty well. So we have now been left to our own devices in New York. Our next main quest is over here. But whilst we're here, let's see what we can do in terms of finishing things around here. Mainly because if we don't do them now, we've got to do them later. So I like to kind of clear as we go. So that's our Templar HQ. There's a couple of chests to clear. There is obviously a viewpoint over here. Let's go and grab the viewpoint behind us. We'll obviously move on to the next mission today. We've got plenty of time in the stream left.
The Colonel strikes me as an honourable man. Someone who wants to do what's right. And he may have a point. With everything that has happened. With what I've done. I can't change the past. But maybe there's a future for me here. And maybe, just maybe, I can do what's right this time. I should head back to the Finnegans. Let them know I'm fine.
So that's where the main quest is taking us back to, is the Finnegans. So Shay there, he's kind of aware of what he's done. He's aware of, you know, he's made some bad decisions. But he's also done certain things for the right reasons. But he's still got this doubt about himself. But he's thinking maybe he can make a home in New York. Maybe this is the place for him to settle. Time will tell. Right, let's grab the viewpoint, and then that's that one done. And we'll make our way back to the Finnegans, and as on along the way, we'll try and clear things. I think it's that there was only 2 renovations to do here. If we can do the second one, we'll try and do that now. There's 2 synchronizations to do. We'll let everything catch up. As soon as the right-hand side stops loading, we know we've kind of caught up. Right, so what do we got here? We've got prosperity, a chest. We'll grab those 2, and then we'll work our way this way. We've got another chest, a shanty, and then we're basically where the main mission is. I think that's a good way of going. The tavern is locked. We do need to unlock the tavern at some point. Well, yeah, we'll try and clear what we can along the way to the main mission. So, prosperity. Not sure what this entails. Okay. Gang Stalker. Stalkers hide in wait and try to attack unseen. You can fight them if you block their attack or use firecrackers to draw them out. You also use the compass and eagle vision to point you to the closest stalker or captain, so pretty much like the gang hideouts. Someone is hiding. A stalker is nearby. Use the eagle vision to locate the stalker. If stalkers see you first, they will attack. I'm not too worried about the stalker. I want to know what prosperity was. And that is prosperity up there, so I think we've got to go up. See what this is. I don't think it's going to move. I just don't know quite what it is. Prosperity increases the money and resources you receive in various activities. Interesting. Right, the chest we need to grab is just over there. That's where we'll go next. So just something else to pick up by looks of it, prosperity is. We didn't gain a massive amount from it, but every little helps, I suppose. So epic gameplay, what was your favourite Assassin's Creed game then? I get asked all the time. And so it's nice to ask someone else. Okay, so we've got to climb up to get this one. There we go, that's the chest. I'm getting quite a lot of money very quickly. I wonder if this is going to be similar to some of the other Assassin's Creeds, where after a little bit, money is no longer an issue. I think this is going to be along them same lines, by the way the money is going. Right, we'll work our way towards the main quest whilst clearing what we can along the way. So there's another chest over here. We kind of haven't found the stalker. He didn't find us, so leave him be. There's no need to try and track him down if he's not going to attack us. We've got to keep an eye out for stalkers, though. I've got a feeling they are just going to jump out of nowhere sometimes, aren't they? Right, there is a chest here. So we'll grab that. Story-wise, though, so far, does make a lot of sense. You know, Shay, because it's all over Lisbon. Shay saw something in Lisbon that obviously wasn't what he wanted to see. He felt the assassins let the people down. That's kind of where things changed. So it's quite an interesting story how that's kind of happened. And then after that's happened, he obviously got shot, and now he feels very lost and doesn't quite know his place in the world anymore. And it just so happens the Finnegans' son, by the looks of things. There you go, we caught the shanty. Nice and easy. I like it when shanties are really quick and easy to find. They're a pain in the butt if they fly. Right, main quest seems to be the next thing. I might grab the chest before we do the main quest. Just because it's next to it. But yeah, just so happened, the Finnegans' son seemed to be a Templar. Obviously, Shay doesn't seem aware of that, it seems. The uniform kind of gives it away. He doesn't seem to acknowledge that, though, at the minute, for whatever reason. Okay, in here seems to be a chest we're after. And then we'll go and see the Finnegans, let them know we're okay. I want to know a bit more about their son. I want to know who he was. Why was he a Templar? Is it a name we're aware of? We haven't checked the Animus database, actually, because I'm sure we must have more database entries on people. Benjamin Franklin, George Monroe, we've seen them before, we know who they are. No, I thought there'd be more people in there. Maybe when we learn about the Finnegan's son, maybe. Okay. Let's carry on with the main quest, and we've cleared a few collectibles along the way. And then we'll continue the story and just see, can we find out who the Finnegan's son really was? That's the interesting bit for me. A long walk and a short drop.
Shay, Colonel Monroe told us what happened.
You, sir, are a fool. But thanks.
Master Cormac, I am sorry to bother you when you were barely out of your sick bed.
No, I've had enough of being cooped up.
Then perhaps you could get a friend of mine out of trouble. He discovered a nest of criminals developing strange weapons.
Strange weapons?
These bullets as loud and bright as firecrackers. If we might have a moment alone.
Finnegans obviously don't blame him for their son's death, but something happened.
And he might be in over his head. I fear these brutes will hang him like a dog.
I will not let those outlaws have another victim.
Good. The villains are entrenched at Old Fort Arsenal. I have urgent business in Albany. Please tell Master Gist to join me there.
So we're going to go and help Gist. It seems that maybe he got in over his head, maybe.
Did you hear, dearie? They are hanging a man in the Old Fort.
Oh, 'twould be a shame to miss
We've got 3 minutes. We've got to shoot the rope, blow up 3 barrels of firecrackers. Okay, this is going to be interesting then. Let's shoot the rope. Fire. Have I got firecrackers then? No, I haven't. I have got a firecracker dart. Okay, this is going to be an interesting one. Firecracker. The firecracker dart creates a commotion that attracts everyone's attention. Perfect tool for creating a diversion. Okay, so firecracker dart. I need a barrel. Because obviously those guys aren't going to let me across, are they? So a barrel anywhere to blow up? Can't see one. Obviously we can get across here. I was hoping we'd see a barrel. I am aware of the time as well, that's the thing. He's down. So we've got to do 3 of those. We're also going to save him. I can't see the rope. Grass is in the way. I missed. Did I miss? No, I did it. Right, I'm out. Still got to do firecrackers.
I'm Shay Cormac. Charmed. But what are you doing?
I have got a gas mask as well.
The Colonel sent me. Aha!
Okay, we've got to counter more. There we go. We didn't do the
Good show, Shay.
firecrackers. Hopefully we still have a chance to do them. We did save him.
For a new place to live.
Well, don't put your name on the door yet. There may be a few men left on their ship. Look, the bird is nested right over there.
The Morgan.
That's our ship.
What's Shay doing there? That's my ship, friend. Begging your pardon, but I must go fetch her back from those louts.
Oh, wait. I can hardly let you do that alone.
Help me if you can, then.
So Gist is going to help us. That's fine. I'm
About you, Shay. Criminals are everywhere.
Right, let's read about Christopher Gist first. I think I've messed up or not done the optional objective because I haven't done it. before we saved Gist. So I think there's going to be something to go back to maybe later on. But Gist was born in 1706. We don't know when he died. Aside from being born in Baltimore, much of Christopher Gist's youth is unknown. Although he had little in the way of formal education, he was taught surveying and grew up to be a successful frontiersman. In the years before the 7 Years' War, Gist had settled in North Carolina and was the neighbour of the celebrated frontiersman Daniel Boone. If you remember, we met Daniel Boone in Assassin's Creed 3, I believe. In 1751, Gist became a member of the Templar Order, which sent him to explore the country and present himself to the indigenous people in order to secure alliances and commercial lanes. In 1753, Gist accompanied George Washington to deliver a message to the French, demanding that they leave the Ohio country. This event sparked the French and Indian War, and Gist would continue to fight at Washington's side. Fun fact, Gist was part of the Braddock expedition, which you can relive for yourself in Hypham's Genetic Memories, Assassin's Creed 3. There's a lot of references to previous games, which I think is really good.
And they've been harassing the people who've nursed me back to health.
Okay, whether this will work or not, I don't know.
Perhaps you know them.
I can't change weapons.
I've never met them, but I knew their son.
I can't change weapons, so I can't go and do firecrackers. So I think we're going to have to come back and redo that optional come the end, or if there's a trophy for 100% synchronization. As I say at the start of the stream, I have been informed this can be platinumed, so there's no multiplayer trophies or anything like that I don't bother with, or difficulty trophies.
These ruffians can be anywhere. You can draw them out by making noise.
Oh, I've got something better than that.
Well, you seem to be more than capable of taking care of this matter.
Gang Stalker. Stalkers hide in wait and try to attack unseen. So we've seen these before. You use firecrackers to draw them out. Stalker is nearby. Okay.
Tell you what, I shall find a new crew for your vessel, in case you have to leave post-haste.
So he is going to find us a new crew. I've actually got firecrackers themselves. I haven't. I've got firecracker dart. I need... That's not going to work. Shoot a firecracker near the shed. Well, that's just kill all stalkers. There is more than one stalker here then. Kind of want to get to a position where we can take him out the minute he jumps out. We know where the stalker is. We saw him kind of dive in there. So if I can shoot this and then kill the stalker, that's another one done. Did we kill? I think we killed him. Nice. So we're going to just kill the stalker presence, get her down, and cut down the Morrigan's flag. Right, where are we looking for stalkers now? There is someone over here. Does that count as a stalker?
Stop right there! Stop right there! Time to die!
I don't think so. I don't know if it was a stalker or not, but he's down. Okay, any more stalkers? There's a few over here. So until we get the tick to say lower the stalker presence enough, I've got to be ready to counter in case they do come out and attack us. Just trying to keep an eye out. Right, there's a stalker. Is she a stalker or is she not? I don't think she is. Let's go on top of the house. Mainly because there's a stalker here somewhere, isn't there? There's one there. So firecrackers we can now deal with. There's someone up there as well, look. Let's lure them out. I think we killed them, the stalker. There's a stalker up there. I think I can. That stalker's dead as well. There's a few soldiers now coming after us.
You're on our territory, bud. Ah! Life is almost over, you rabid dog!
Right, we have still got a stalker to deal with. We have got it down quite a bit. So back to firecrackers. So there's one over this way, supposedly. Let's keep a lookout. Sometimes they seem really obvious, and obviously they are trying to hide as well. My suggestion is anywhere there's barrels is possibility for them to hide, I think. I can't count there. So there's firecrackers. There's a stalker there. There's another stalker down. Good morning, Dennis. How are you? We will be. Yeah. We try and do 100% sync where we can. Obviously, it means going back and redoing some of the optionals later. If we miss them, we do try and complete the optionals as we go. I wasn't sure if this was possible, if it was possible for the Platinum Trophy on PlayStation on this, but I've been informed it is. There's no multiplayer. The only ones I tend not to do are the multiplayer ones, because multiplayer trophies bug me, and difficulty related. So yeah, eventually, as we go through, we'll clear as many optionals as we can as we go, with the ultimate plan will be to get the Platinum Trophy. That's the plan. Right, I'm missing a stalker, possibly one or two. There is also prosperity here. I've not seen. Ah, there they are. They're in the bush. So we shoot firecracker. There we go, another stalker down. I don't think I can get prosperity while we're doing this mission, I would suggest. Okay. Yeah, I think the prosperity is locked away while we're doing the quest. Good morning, Meechers Gaming. How are you? Yeah, but I hope I answered your question, Dennis. How are you, Meechers? How are you doing? How was your weekend? Right, we have got one more stalker somewhere. I'm assuming it's one left. And we do need to cut down the Morrigan flag. Okay, so we are getting closer to where this person is. Good, good. Glad you're good. Where are they? As I say, obviously we've got to then get onto the Morrigan and take it back. They're here somewhere. There's a chest. I know I've been seen. Okay, we're going to take out the sniper, and then we'll deal with the stalker as well. Sniper's down. Right, where is this stalker? Ah, there they are. So, firecrackers away. I'm assuming if we shoot firecrackers, we're able to assassinate from the air. Yep, there we go. Right, now we just need to cut down the Morrigan's flag. And that is that done. There is a chest here. While we're here, let's grab it. Makes sense. Always take what we can while we're somewhere. Shay's a traitor, okay, I guess. He had to do it. You're good. Yeah, well, the story to why he's changed is actually interesting. Have you played this yourself, Dennis? Is your favourite game, is Amitas? The story's really interesting, you know. Lisbon was obviously the turning point for Shay. There's no guards on the boat. No, we just need to go and cut down the flag. So Lisbon obviously went wrong, and Shay blamed the assassins for the innocent lives that died. And he then felt he could no longer be part of the assassins because of that. So I like the way he's thought about it. It's not his turn for no reason. There is a proper reason behind it, and I like that's been explained. But he's lost. And yes, he's wearing a Templar outfit now, but that's only because the Finnegans gave it to him. He has no indication that their son was in the Templars currently. But yeah, he's just lost. And obviously, New York seems a place he could call home now. That's the interesting thing. You've played it, yeah. My name's Shay Patrick Cormac, Templar of the Colonial of the American Right. But yeah, I'm glad they didn't do it. He had no real reason to turn. there is a reason behind it. Whether it was the right thing to do at the time, I don't know. But currently, it makes sense, and I like that. So it's going to be interesting to see how it all works out. There's some nice, interesting mechanics, though, I've enjoyed so far. But we've gained the Morrigan back. Unfortunately, we're cutting the Assassin's flag off it. You've also played it.
She's a fine ship. And true to my word, I found a crew for her. I did leave one position unfilled.
6 times, oh wow.
Tell me, Shay, do you have a first mate?
Well, we did, but we don't anymore.
He's long gone.
Then I apply for the post, Captain.
Ah, Gist wants to be our first mate.
Welcome aboard.
Nice to have him with us.
As your first mate, may I suggest our next destination? The
Master
Colonel will be
Gist.
expecting me to report back.
My thoughts exactly. Colonel Monroe said he'd be in Albany.
Right, that is mission complete. We didn't blow up the free... Oh, we did! I didn't think we'd completed the optional, but we had. It must have included the ones with the stalkers then. I thought we'd messed it up because we hadn't done it before saving Gist. But it must have allowed it. So that is a long walk and a short drop complete. 100% memory sync, which is good. There is a reason, but after he fixed it, why not come back like Master Assassins? No, I see. Right, okay. I'd explain how this works with me. So I've played every Assassin's Creed game years and years ago when they first come out. And when I first started the channel and streaming, I'd had a serious accident. And we were playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. And we gained subscribers and they dropped into the streams and hung around and chatted. And then they suggested doing a franchise run and work our way through all the Assassin's Creed games. So that's what we've done. We've not done them in order specifically. We did the Valhalla, Odyssey, Origins. Then we went back and did the Assassin's Creed 2 trilogy. But we did Assassin's Creed 3 first, Liberations, the trilogy of Assassin's Creed 2, Black Flag. We went into the Horizon Forbidden West and Horizon Zero Dawn as well in between. And now we're on this one with two more games to go, plus a side scroller after this. So yeah, I've played it. I remember bits and pieces. It was such a long time ago. But the plan is do a franchise run of all the Assassin's Creed games. So we've got Unity and Syndicate still to come. And we've also got the 2.5D side scroller ones to do as well. And then once we finish the franchise run, we then decide what's next. Well, you guys decide what's next in terms of our main live stream game. I know a lot of people are saying Ghost of Tsushima and things like that. So yeah, that's the reason behind it. I get your point though, but because we haven't got to that point in the game yet, and where things have changed, I don't want to talk about that side of things until we get to it, if that makes sense. But yeah, I do get your issue. Yeah, Assassin's Creed 3 and Liberation we've finished. We platinumed Assassin's Creed 3. I don't know if there was a platinum for Liberation. I can't remember offhand. I can check because it's in the description what ones we've got. Liberation, yeah, we platinumed and 100%ed Liberation as well. Assassin's Creed 2's been 100%ed. We've struggled to 100% Brotherhood. There's one mission I just can't get done. And the Brotherhood and the one after that. And Black Flag, they're the only 3 we've not managed to do 100% on. Black Flag mainly because we've done everything bar the multiplayer stuff. Because multiplayer's dead, obviously. So that's our issue. But yeah, the plan is finish the Assassin's Creed franchise and then we go to something else as a main live stream game. We do swap and change between this and Genshin Impact, though. That's the other thing. Thanks for the like, much appreciated. Black Flag was good. Let's go to Albany. They're indeed good, Albany. I can just sit and chat rather than play it. It's one of those things. So Albany is next on our list of places to go to. So we have now acquired the Morrigan back. What else have we got here? What's that? Fort Arsenal. So we do need to finish Fort Arsenal. We can fast travel there. We can also go to Albany. We do try and clear as we go, as much as possible. mainly because it saves time later on. But yeah, the plan is we're going to 100% the game because we now know we can. New York is renovated 3%. So there's a few things on this we weren't aware of till we got to this point. So renovations. So New York needs doing, and obviously there's a few other places to do here. We are going to travel to Albany. Before we travel to Albany, I'm just wondering whether we should do the viewpoint. Because we're here anyway. Do you know what? Let's do the prosperity. Let's grab the chest that's there and the animus fragment. Head across here to the arsenal. Because we can fast travel. And we'll grab the viewpoint. And then we know this kind of corner's clear. And then we'll come back and we'll sail off to Albany. That's the plan. You completed Assassin's Creed Rogue 100%. Wow. Rogue, well, my plan is 100%. I don't know how long it's going to take. But yeah, the plan will be 100%. You played a Black Flag 5 times. Black Flag is a really good story. There are things that I don't like about it, you know. I'm quite happy to, you know, have a constructive view on things. I'm massively behind on our reviews. Every time we finish a game 100%, I generally like to do a review because most reviews don't play the game 100%, then talk about it. Whereas I feel if you've completed everything the game has to offer, you're in a better position to talk about what the game involves. So that's something I need to catch up on. I'm so behind on them. But I will get back to it. Unity was good, don't know why it's hate it. Unity, I think people disliked Unity when it first released because there were lots of bugs with it, weren't there? I think that's more of the reason that put people off. Over the years it's got better, they've fixed it. I remember when I played it, I didn't have a single bug. So for me, it was brilliant. But I know a lot of people dislike it because when it first released, it was a little bit of a mess. But I do think it's definitely got better. Right, we've got one animus shard to do here. And we've also got a chest to clear. So let's grab these quickly while we're here. As I say, we'll do the arsenal as well. Get the viewpoint done before we travel to Albany. We will be heading there shortly. We've still got another 2.5 hours worth of the stream, so we've got plenty of time. Right, shard is here. Okay, we weren't high enough to grab it, so I'm thinking we need to jump off this one. Be my guess. As that one quite high enough. Do we need to use a swing maybe? Yes. Right, fragment done. We've got one chest to do, which is just on the ship over here. And then we'll quickly go to Fort Arsenal as well. Chest is over here, so that's something else cleared. As I say, I think it's easier to clear as you go. It saves you just focusing just on clearing for like a whole stream. So it is better, I think, to clear as we go. Right, Fort Arsenal next. Let's go and get the viewpoint done. And I think there is something else to pick up there. Can we climb up here? No. Okay. Worth a go. I'm assuming we're clear of soldiers now. Because this is a fast travel point, we've cleared the Fort Arsenal. So it is literally grab the viewpoint. There is a shard over there as well, which we'll actually come down on afterwards. It's nice and easy. Let's get the viewpoint done. Can't climb there. Let's find a climb point. Climb the window. Yeah, that'll do. You also didn't have bugs, I guess you got lucky. Yeah, but it's the same with Valhalla. We played Valhalla, we had a few crashes, not many, and a few graphical glitches, but that's it. And we really enjoyed it. I've heard a lot of people, even now, still struggle with it. Because they can't do certain missions because of bugs. We've been quite lucky, to be honest, with that kind of stuff. It is something we've got a way of, and like I say, when I first played Unity, I had no issues at all. So yeah, I think if you get away bug free, you've done well, would be my thinking. And I think that's the reason people disliked it more than the actual story itself. When you complete the game 100%, you'll get 36,000 in the bank, and your bank will get full when you have 100,000. Oh wow! A lot of these, though, it does seem money. You struggle for money at the start, and then a little way in, money is not an issue anymore. Like I've kind of held off buying stuff because of money being a bit tight, upgrades for the ship, which we'll have a look at before we leave. But money now is definitely not seeming like an issue. And a lot of these seem to do the same thing. After a while, money isn't an issue anymore, is it? Well, we'll just check for upgrades on the Morrigan before we leave.
What's on your mind,
There may be something we can do. Let's have a look. Doesn't need ammunition. I'm not going to change the appearance. We have got a few options, but I don't do cosmetics. If there's a trophy later for having to do them, we'll have to, but I try and stay away. I don't think there's anything we can do. It was worth having a look, but I don't think there's anything we can do. We need lots more materials. It was worth a try. Okay, let us set sail to Albany then. We've cleared the port area. We've got to go back, obviously, and do a few things over here. More the southern side, really. But we'll come back and do those in due course, I'm sure.
Captain at the helm.
Let's go. We are going to leave. We're going to the north. No, we want to go to the river valley. That's where we're going. There's one or two. So Shay has now met some new people. Monroe and Gist. Yes, he's wearing a Templar uniform. I don't think he fully understands the Templar Order currently. But he's turned his back on the assassins, hasn't he?
On Albany. I wonder what he has in mind for us to do next.
Us? I thought you just wanted to check in with Monroe. Not sign me up for the army.
Not at all, Shay. But I admire the Colonel's ideals and want to make them happen.
What kind of ideals?
Secure borders, prosperous farms, fair trade. We need those in these wretched colonies.
Sounds like a high-minded utopia.
It rather does. Want to help make it happen?
Colonel Monroe is an intriguing man, and he certainly seems honorable. We'll head for Albany. After that, I'll see.
Splendid. Full sail ahead, lads!
So, the reason I haven't sped anything up and why to listen to the conversation. So Shay knows... He's kind of in two minds. He's not sure if he wants to join and help Monroe currently. We are heading to Albany. We haven't cleared Albany. We were only here for a short period as part of a mission, to be honest. So that is something we need to do. Obviously, there is a gang headquarters here as well. We'll see what the mission entails. But yeah, he seems doubtful. He's like in two minds. It's like he's not too sure. Should he be helping Monroe? Or what else does his life hold for him? He's kind of in a bit of two minds. Which is interesting. He's not straight, okay, I'll do it. He's kind of holding off. He's being a bit wary. I suppose once, you know, he was a big part of the assassins. To jump straight into another group of people would probably be a bit weird. So I can kind of see where he's coming from. Right, Albany is here. Stop the ship. And there is Monroe. He may even say we've got to take out the gang headquarters here. If they want to make prosperous lands for trade routes, it would make sense to say deal with the gangs here, which means gives us a good chance to clear a few of the little things. But let's start the mission, circumstances, and see what it entails.
In good health, I see.
Thanks for the captain here.
'Tis a fine vessel, Captain Cormac.
Thank you, Colonel Monroe.
Master Gist, did you learn more about our conspirators and their new weapons?
Well, only that their base of operations is a French fort further downriver.
It's a little close for comfort, isn't it?
If the French have installed a fort in our territory, they are likely preparing an assault. New York could burn. Will you join us, Master Cormac?
Aye. Enough innocents have died already.
Might I suggest we improve our vessel? The Morrigan is good, but with a few more supplies, she could be unstoppable. And there's a French outpost nearby, I happen to know.
Does he now? He knows a French outpost.
I like the sound of that.
I like the way Gis thinks. So Shay has decided to help Monroe because they've used the idea of innocent people being killed. That's what he's kind of been. That's how they've kind of got him, really, which makes sense. Freedom Cry was good. I enjoyed Freedom Cry. Yeah, I think it's quite underrated, to be honest. Yeah, I did enjoy Freedom Cry. Now we do need to clear Albany. It's something we have to come back and do, I think. Where are we heading? We're heading over here. This is a place we've not been to, an undiscovered location. That's where we're heading. What else? We've got a hostile settlement there. We do need to clear Albany, but we'll do that in due course. We've got no reason to story-wise. I do like to keep the main story moving as much as possible, especially early days. So, let's head to this French colony.
What sort of business are the French up to there? Just occupying the territory?
It is an economic incursion more than a geographical one. Some of the ruffians are sponsored by enemies of the colonies. They intend to undermine local authorities.
Okay.
I've heard they steal from civilians and resell essential goods for 10 times the price.
It's always the little fella who gets skinned. Flotsam.
Let's
Not far now,
Colonel. You and Gist here see
the reason I'm taking it on is it's actually got quite a few decent materials.
Why do you say that, Mr. Cormac?
I think Shay here is
I
skeptical.
thought it was worth a go, considering.
I understand, but there is no need. I
Let's
simply want these colonies to be a place of safety.
I'm taking the ship because it had a decent amount of resources.
To be a place of profit.
Hold it.
A rich man, Master Cormac. Money is a means to an end, not an end in and of itself.
Right, so we can take them out this way, and then that way we don't have to board as such. But yeah, it had quite a lot of resources that seemed worthwhile to take now, especially for upgrading the Morrigan. We don't normally do lots of piracy, but it made sense. The other thing as well is what they were just talking about. It's quite an interesting conversation between the two of them. If we can take these out of that and go on board, even better. I'm not a massive fan of the aim system for the puckle gun. I don't think. I'm not going to get him, am I, from here? Killed no crew. I also like in this the fact we can be boarded. I like that. That's a new thing. 2, 3, 4. Any more? 5. Didn't even need to step far on there. That's the only reason he's think of joining them, because of people. I think if the assassin did hear him out from the start. Yeah, I completely agree. He probably would stay with them. As I say, Lisbon seemed to be the turning point. It seemed to be that point of where he saw too many innocent people get killed, and because of that, he then didn't want to then be involved because they didn't seem to care. We're going to send this one to Cormac's fleet because we don't need to fix our own. We'll take all the loot anyway. We haven't done Cormac's fleet yet. We haven't been really pushed to do it. But I think let's add one there. Let's get ahead of it a little bit. We know we've got to do it at some point.
Says you. I think it's a fine end to a game of cards.
Fire blades! Let's move!
Oh, I just hit the rock. I didn't mean to do that. Right, we're suddenly in a restricted area, strangely. Quite sure that happened. Right, we're heading to the French outpost. There's a few... There's a few mines in the water here that we've got to take care of. There we go, mines taken care of. This is where we're heading. But yeah, I think you're right. If the assassin had listened, things may have been different. I also think, obviously, the Templars are currently offering him that opportunity to save civilians, and that's what he wants. It's that moral compass, isn't it? That's important for Shay at this point. Right, we can dock here. We're at the French outpost. And then we've got to infiltrate the French outpost by the looks of things. We're just going to dock first. I know it's a bit of time. It does take a bit of time to dock, it seems. Doesn't feel like we're docking, does it? I swear we were docking. I mean, there we go. There we go. We're docking now. Didn't quite work the first time. Yeah, we haven't been indicated to go and do Cormac's fleet. At some point we will. But until we get to that, there's no point pushing it. What is that? We can cross the river. Okay. There's a little boat across the river here. I don't know where it takes us. That's interesting. But yeah, we kind of normally wait until the game indicates for us to go and do something like the fleet and things like that. Now, there's a viewpoint to grab, so we'll do that first. And then we'll look to infiltrate the French outpost. Hang the key holder using a rope dart, and we've got to... Okay. So it's something we haven't used, the rope dart. Not since we gained it. We've got to hang the key holder for the optional, so we'll aim to do so. It's not going to be the easiest thing, I'm sure. But we'll get viewpoint first, though. I think the viewpoint's the important thing from the start, so we know what's going on. Climb the tree. If there's anything else to clear here, we'll try and clear it whilst we're here as well, and then we know it's done. You gonna climb up, Shay? No? Okay. There's our viewpoint. But yeah, hanging the key holder is going to be an interesting one. So this is Assassin's Creed Rogue, Mr. Mayor Plays. Good morning, how are you? This is our next one on our journey through the franchise, after Black Flag. Okay, synchronization done. We'll just have a look, see if there's anything else here. So there's a chest we missed back there. Everything else is in this outpost. Good morning. So we'll try and we might as well clear everything here in one shot. I think that makes sense. Now we need to look out for the alarm, and we need to obviously find the key holder as well. So we've got to find our way in. Be as quiet as possible. I think our easy way in is there. There are two guys here, which is kind of annoying, but they've gone again. That's fine. So our way in seems to be here. Stay as low as possible and just try and find the best place for us to try and plan our way through. So there's a few people there. We need to locate the key holder as well. Hanging him is going to be the issue. Yeah, it's very similar to Assassin's Creed 4 graphically, isn't it? I don't think it's aged badly though. I think it's not too bad graphically compared to other things we've seen. I think graphically it's not bad. Right, one guy down. Obviously we can kill people. The key holder's the only person we need to kill a specific way. Now there is a chest over here. Let's grab that. In this tent. No. It is just here. So that's that one cleared. Just thinking of how we've got to take out guards as we go, I think. Be careful not to, you know, get seen too early. Try and plan it properly, not to mess it up. If we can find the key holder and try and make a plan, that's normally the best way of doing things. We've got the alarm system just there, which we've got to try and stay away from, or at least cut it, if possible. But yeah, graphically it's similar. Okay, that guy's there. I am wondering if a berserk dart might work, to be fair. There he is, we found the key holder. So here's the one we need to hang. So the problem with berserk dart now would be that potentially the key holder could get killed. So we don't want that to happen. I think we've got to use height. We are probably going to get into a big fight once we hang him, if we're not careful. There we go. Right, so he seems to go. He seems to go along here. So I'm trying to work out where the best place is to hang him. He did walk underneath us here. We are probably going to get into a big fight. Depending where he goes next. Oh, he's heading over that way. Let's try. The thing is, if we get seen, we're not going to have the possibility of hanging him, are we? We've been seen. They're not seeing us now. Kind of need him to come back this way. Someone has seen us there. Where's he moving? I don't want to chase after him. I want him to kind of come near where we are. If he comes back along this path, we may have a chance here. Okay, we got him. We've hung the key holder. Yes, we're in a bit of a fight, but that was kind of to be expected. I need to stop one of these ringing the bell. Last thing we want is obviously them to bring reinforcements in. Big guy. Nice break in defence. We actually might be all clear. What I'm going to do is get down here. We're going to break the bell up. So obviously then they can't bring any reinforcements. I think that's gone okay. You like 3 because it feels like Star Wars trilogy of kind of being an assassin and his dad. Yes, it's an interesting take, isn't it? His dad being a Templar. I really enjoyed that actually, the way that worked. Right, we've got away with not being seen now. So obviously we want to stay not seen. Although there are a few guards around. I don't think I'm close enough to call them to us, am I? No. What I might do actually. Let's go Berserk Dart. Wrong one. Berserk Dart. These 2 guards here. If he goes across to deal with the Berserk Dart guy. There we go. He's going to throw a grenade anyway. Berserk Dart guy will die when the Berserk Dart runs out. But that's given us a free clear entrance now to the warehouse. Big guy, I want him to come back over. We'll deal with him as well. There we go. Big guy's down. And we can now loot the warehouse. I do need to clear everything else that's here. We're not wanted. So let's clear the warehouse. Yeah, his dad is Templar. Okay. Escape the zone and become anonymous. Warehouse has been done. A lot of materials. Right, I do want to clear everything if we can here. Obviously, if we're getting a fight now, it's not that big a deal. As long as obviously we escape from it. There's a few guards there. There's a chest here. It makes sense to clear this before we leave. Okay, we've got a shard on top of here. Nearly got seen there. Shard is done. What else have we got? There's a prosperity and a shard. So shard there, prosperity, and then we escape and head to here for the chest. And then job's done. I think that's not too bad. We'll stay high if possible. The shard needs us to be high anyway. I think we've done pretty well. Obviously we got seen taking out the guy who had the key. But even in getting seen there, I think we got round that situation pretty well. Oh, there's 2 guards there. I need to get high again for that. I think. They might see me. May have to deal with both of those. May get away with it actually. So this is prosperity. Can you jump up, Shay? There we go. Prosperity done. Our shard is above that over there. The person on lookout. No, how did he not see me? Walk straight behind him. Right, guard down. And there we go. There we go, fragment done. We have cleared everything here, we just need to escape now. I think we've done quite well, to be fair. It's gone better than I was expecting it to. We are going to get seen, I think. I'll do a double assassination. Can indeed. There we go. Let's find a nice, easy, smooth way out. You say Connor's real name, no problems. Yeah, I struggle with his real name. I really struggle. But I'm bad with pronunciations in general, to be fair. So, for me, yeah, it's a bit of a struggle with his real name. But I know lots of people do say it correctly. Connor would get his dad to join him. There was a moment, wasn't there, where you kind of wondered if one of them would change the other one's mind about their beliefs. But yeah, they kind of passed by and you're thinking, oh, maybe they will, maybe they won't, and then it just didn't. And it's like, that was an opportunity. Right, we just want this chest here on the way back to the ship. Because then that's all of this cleared then. And then unless we have to come back for anything later, we're missing a chest. Okay, I thought we had everything. The map's not showing up another chest. So, we're going to have to come back at some point then for that chest, by the looks of things. But we're back on the ship. We've managed to get everything from...
Now let's use those materials to give the Morrigan more firepower.
So we can go down
need
here.
More powerful guns before we approach that fort. Go to your cabin.
So we need to go to the cabin to arrange the work to make better guns. We can upgrade the Morrigan. What's this over here? That's our banks. That's £900. We need to upgrade the Morrigan with a mortar. Is what that wants. That's where we can change uniform. Don't really deal with cosmetics. Let's have a look at the ship. So we want a mortar. This is something we used quite a bit previously, actually, to be fair. Mortars. There's lots we can upgrade, but it is saying we want a mortar. So let's put a mortar onto the ship. And we'll have a look at what other upgrades we can do. So we can afford a few here. Armour is generally the go-to. Armour makes you survive longer, so I think we should have armour. What have we got? What else can we afford? Round shot strength can be upgraded. Not while up burning oil, it's not something we really use. More ammo for the puckle gun. I'm thinking round shot strength while we're here. No, I think that's it. So we have used quite a lot of resources, but we definitely needed to. There was a point, but Connor gave up when he took Lee's side. Yeah, I think that was the big turning point. And you kind of knew from that point that it was never going to be the father-son coming back to help each other. We now have a mortar. Mortars are very, very good to use. We've got to capture a fort. That's our next objective. But yeah, it was nice you got that idea that it's a possibility and then it's taken away from you. But it makes sense why, and I like that. You're never left with this moment that happened and without a conclusion. I like the fact it's a conclusion.
That fort and the defenders will tremble before the Morrigan.
Right, we are sailing for the fort. We are taking it on. This fort over here. I think this will be our first fort within Assassin's Creed Rogue. Obviously, we've done these previously. Supply camp there. There's lots of things we've still got to explore and do, but as the story is taking us to the fort, we'll head there.
Your ship is in fine form, Master Cormac. That fort should offer little resistance.
I rather hope the frogs offer some, else this will be a dull day.
I wondered what was on that ship. There's a few ships here.
There is plenty around here for any of our lifetimes.
So we could take on these ships.
If we find the fort's commander,
but we'll do the fort, I think.
Surrender. No?
Indeed, that is a sensible strategy. But we will have to wear down the fort's defenses first. Otherwise, they will just dig in, a wounded bear.
So it's kind of explaining what we need to do first. In terms of destroying the defences for us to be able to take them on. There is a chest there. stop for a second. I'm going to quickly jump off the ship, mainly because there's a chest here. I think it's the last one for where we just were. I will come back to the ship in a second. It just made sense. We're here, we're going past it. Let's clear the chest. I think that might be it. I could be wrong. It could just be one of those odd chests that you find around the place. Where's it gone? I swear it was here a minute ago. It is. It is there. Animals is the one thing we've not done much of. We do need to find some animals upgrades. It's something we've not done much of. We really should get more animals. Right, there we go. Value all 4 chests now done. Desmond's face when he found out someone from his family was Templar that shot players. Oh. Someone from his family was a Templar. Oh, yeah, okay, I get your point. Yeah, it was surprising. I also like though in Rogue, one of the hacking bits you do on the computers in the modern day, it actually listed all the people that were once assassins and turned on them. And that was quite interesting. The list of names was interesting. I think the most shocking thing you could say that Desmond had to deal with though was Lucy. That was quite a surprise. That, you know, something he had to deal with that's completely out of the blue. I mean, that was more surprising though. Okay, we're heading for the fort. See what we can do with it. That's the one thing that kind of bugs me, is a lot of Assassin's Creed fans, players, dislike the modern day stuff, but the modern day stuff is actually more important than anything else.
Begin by hitting her towers.
Right, we've got to hit the target. We're here. We're going to try and avoid their mortar. No, we can hit it from here.
She's weakest right there, sir.
That was a nice hit. We got to hit in and wait for the mortar to reload. Let's get another hit there.
Let's get moving.
Oh, well, I'm trying to get away from the mortar. I was trying to get away from the mortar then. I knew it was firing at me.
Reef the topsails and gallants.
Turn.
Enemies firing.
I know they are. We've kind of got in a big fight here. Right, we've got a couple of ships on us here as well. We've got to deal with those. We are getting damaged quite a bit. That's one down. Although, to be fair, our hull is holding up. I think the hull upgrade has helped us here. I think the hull upgrade has definitely made a difference. Just trying to get this the kind of run on the ship here, but it's kind of going away from me too much. There we go. It's a nice hit. It's a nice hit on the ship. Right, let's concentrate back onto this again. We got a mortar shot. I think we have. I think that was on nothing though. That was a poor shot there. Yeah. Where's this one over here? I think that was a nice shot. Right, one ship down. We have got another ship behind us. Bit of oil on the water there. There we go. Nice shot as they went past us. That's a ship down. We can go and actually fix our ship now. We quickly go on board this one. That's a repair for our ship. I think it's just the fort to deal with now, because I think this will be all the ships dealt with by the looks of things. We use the puckle gun, it saves us going on board. And a tip that someone gave us from Black Flag. Use the vision, makes this a lot easier. There we go, all 5 crew down. No need to get our hands dirty. Okay, this ship we'll use to fix the Morrigan. Obviously it gives us supplies as well. And then we will head back. That shocked me, you didn't know what happened. I mean, the whole time using him, because I was like, trusted the Templar. Yeah, I completely agree. I'd even played the game previously. If you watch that live stream, the first one, when we actually eventually find out that obviously Hypham isn't an assassin, I was shocked. I was surprised. And although, like I say, I'd played it previously, I don't know why, but I still didn't remember. So for me, yeah, it was a surprise as well. Right, can we use this? We need to get hit in here.
Fire!
She's weakest right there, sir.
I think that was a decent shot. We've destroyed 2 of the fort's defences now. But I missed that. We're not close enough to any damage there. I know there's a couple of ships now once again. I think we're doing okay though. Wanted system. Your actions won't stay unpunished. This is always going to happen. Yeah, trusted the Templar. Attacking aboard the ships or killing people. Raise your wanted meter. When your wanted meter is full, bounty hunters will come after you. The wanted meter will deplete over time. So unlike Black Flag, where you could decrease it yourself, it will decrease over time. We're not a pirate. That's the big thing with this. We're not a pirate, are we, in this? We are actually Shay Cormac trying to help the civilians. That's the important thing, is we're not a pirate. But although we do need parts to get the ship better. Right, why can I need to hit this last bit. We've got 2 of the 3 done. I know there's more enemy coming in. Of course they have reinforcements. Fort is now destroyed. I think that's it done. French fort has been crumbled. I don't know if we've got to fight the ships off first. No, the ships have disappeared. We have got a ship coming after us for our what we've been doing. It is coming for us now. We may get here before it gets here, otherwise we'll have to kill it. We'll see in a second. If it comes after us, we'll have to deal with it first. Right, there we go. We've got to kill the 2 French lookouts. Capture the fort. This is our first fort as well. 2 collectibles here and 2 chests. Right, let's find these people. Climb up. Obviously, if we don't need to kill any of the soldiers, we won't. The plan is aim for the people we need to take care of. Ignore anyone else. I think that's the best way of doing it. Obviously, the soldiers will get in our way. Sometimes there's just no need to fight them. The fog and the fire isn't really helping our view, I must admit. We'll deal with the collectibles and stuff afterwards. Right, is he up there? Okay. So the guy we're after is up above. See if we can get to him. There's one of the lookouts. We're being shot at. Ah, just as we're up there as well. Always the way. Just as you get up, someone shoots you. Climb up. Ah, we got shot again. Okay. I'm gonna have to take care of some of these guys, aren't I? Right, are we clear now to attack? Oh, 1 shot wasn't enough to take him out there. Right, let's reload. The whole game's even now, I'm wondering who is right, because assassins do make mistakes. Yeah, well, I think that's the big thing about the computers in this as well. It shows you a viewpoint that isn't kind of discussed, where they're actually saying some of the decisions the assassin makes are wrong, but they're explaining that via the videos and stuff, and I like that because it does make you then think, was the assassin's right to do it, or was there more to it? It makes you then doubt what you know. from previous games. So that I think it's important to have an open mind. You know, who is correct? Is it the assassins, or is it the Templars? You know, they both have different ideals of what should be and what shouldn't be. You guys going to attack or not? I thought they were attacking me, but they kind of held off. We are nearly dead, actually. I've got to be a bit careful here. Oh! Didn't expect that to happen. Right, we've got to be careful health-wise. If we get shot, we're in a bit of trouble. This is the lookout, though. Oh, I didn't counter. Did that one. Right, we've got to reach the war room now. And I am short of health. Okay, we're heading back over there for the war room. There's lots of soldiers. Just kind of waiting until our health got up a bit more. This kind of threw me off as I tried to attack. Any more? Again, I don't want to get shot because obviously it takes down health. Right, one guy down there. War room is over here by the looks of things. In Black Flag, we didn't actually really fight anyone inside the forts. We just went straight for the war room, and it worked perfectly. In this, it seems a lot harder to get straight to the war room and objectives. Definitely not. I will become anonymous. Alright, we'll have to defend ourselves for a minute. I love the way those guys stop you. Oh, I went to do it at the same time he did his move. Ah, we got killed. He was throwing a grenade. So I went to attack him while he was throwing the grenade, break his defense. It didn't really work. I wasn't expecting that. It is all out war now, but yeah, I think there is still that. A rogue definitely makes you wonder who is right and who is wrong, which is never a bad thing. Right, we've got to reach the war room now. We have done the other bits. A little bit frustrating that obviously we nearly had that and then died. But we are anonymous, so this makes life a little bit easier, and it's daytime.
Le chasseur. Shay.
Look who it is.
It has been so long. Were you on a special mission?
Yes. From Achilles.
How interesting. So am I.
Don't make me do this, Le Chasseur!
Do what? Assassinate me? I thought that was your specialty.
We should both just leave.
Trained you, a one-legged circus monkey?
You have to kill me, Shay.
We definitely killed him. That was an interesting fight. He got a few hits in and then I managed to counter and hurt.
As were you.
Once he dropped his sword.
What are you doing inland?
Special weapons. Poisonous gases to use against colonial authorities.
Poisonous gas.
I'm merely a deliveryman.
Then may your final delivery be swift.
So, that's his first assassin kill, I suppose, isn't it? Until this point, I don't think we took damage. I didn't even know the optional objective was kill Le Chasseur without taking any damage. Because he didn't show up. So similar to Assassin's Creed 3, some of the optionals don't show up. You have to check them yourself. So we'll have to come back and redo that part of the memory later on. Or when we complete the end anyway, we'll come back and get 100% memory sync. But I believe that is Shay's first assassin kill, Le Chasseur. I don't think we've done any others. That is circumstances complete. I do need to clear that fort still. I'm hoping we're not going elsewhere. There we go. A few more things show up though because we've now obtained the fort.
Le Chasseur was right. I had no other choice. If the assassins find out I'm alive,
They'll come after me.
So he's justifying his actions there by saying that obviously they'll come after him. They knew he was alive, which they would. So it's kind of his actions make sense. Whether they're right or wrong, though, is a different question, isn't it? Right, we're going to get back to the ship to continue the story. While we're here, let's clear Fort Le Crew. Okay. Chest over there, shard over there. We'll look if we can do any upgrades with the Harbour Master as well. One thing we're really not finding is animals. I need to focus a bit more on the animals, Shay's upgrades. Something we haven't really done. We do need to look at that, I think. So these guards won't bother us now, as they're ours essentially. Nice chest. Another one done. So we've got one more thing to do and then back to the ship. And that's the shard here. So the fort was different to Black Flag's fort in terms of it seemed harder. You take out the lookouts, you've got to get to the war room. Whereas previously we'd have to take out the captains and head to the war room in Black Flag. But we didn't actually ever have to fight anyone else. This one we had to fight others. It's kind of forced upon us. It's definitely not a bad thing. How did I miss that shard? Okay, that didn't work. Let's try and get that shard another way. I thought that was the perfect opportunity to get it. Obviously not. Oh, there we go. That's how we get the shard. Trophy achieved. Owned. Not sure what that trophy is because I don't look them up until I put them in the description later. Just so I don't see all the other ones as much as possible. As always, we've come into this blind. I will remember things from when I last played it, but for those not aware, we don't use guides or anything. We are going as blind as possible. Bar what I remember, obviously. Okay, ammunition we need to restock. Heavy shots full. We need 5 more mortars. So we'll buy those. We've got plenty of money, 8,328. We don't need to refill the burning barrels. Perfect. Can we do any upgrades? That's the question. We can do storage, so we can store my ammunition. I'm ignoring the rowboat for the minute. I'm assuming we'll have to deal with it shortly. I think let's go mortar storage. So we can only have 5 mortar shots at the minute. So I think that's a good one to do. And that's it, I think, there. Yeah. That's all our upgrades done. But that gives us an opportunity to have more mortars. It's something we do use a decent amount. It's definitely worth having the extras. Okay. Where is the main story going to take us next?
Bit of business, that.
That is the question. That is the fort's 100% done. Let's find out where we're heading.
While you were busy taking down that fort, I happened to stumble upon the treasury.
You don't say.
It was the damnedest thing. Well, in any case, amongst other things, I found maps and charts detailing various French trade routes.
What are you thinking, guest?
I thought perhaps we could use them to help the Royal Navy and fill our pockets. I stored these maps in your cabin, Captain, should you wish to use them.
Okay, so this is the push to use Shay's fleet. So when you take over other boats, you can choose to add them to your fleet. This is what the push is. So this is the opening to that. It's worth doing, I think. You'll gain collectibles generally from this. This is one of the ships we added to our fleet. It was a schooner. Once we get something better, obviously we'll get rid of it. So there's 33 to complete according to this. The British 7 Years' War progression. But currently no ships at sea. Upcoming reward if we unlock the Aveline figurehead if we complete the Louisiana mission. It is risky, according to that. We should take control of the Louisiana any day now. Send a ship to retrieve troops for further redeployment. A few rewards. Secure route. We can make it less risky first. We take on the French adversary. So what ships have we got? Obviously we've got the Hermine. We may as well send 3 ships. It makes sense. Okay, let's secure the route. At least that way it makes the mission more than likely to succeed. There we go. We've secured the route quite quickly. Battle 1. No damage to our ships. We gained some resources from doing so, and it is now safe. So, Louisiana is the only place we can go to. We'll send... Doesn't matter what we send, does it? There we go. It says it only takes 10 seconds. 6 seconds. We may as well hold on a second, as this is going to be really quick, and then we can send a few off and leave them. So there we go. We've gained the Avalon figurehead, £720. We've unlocked Florida, and some more resources have been traded. Avalon figurehead. So, Louisiana is now done. We can still head back there. Florida is the next thing. Let's secure the route again. I know this isn't the most fun part, but it is needed for some rewards. I can skip battle. We won. That's quite good that you can skip. We couldn't skip battles in Black Flag. You had to watch them. I like the fact we can skip, especially when you know you're going to win. Because we don't have control anyway. Okay, now we can send our ships there. We can repair the ship for £5. There we go. And we'll send the Hermine. It's an 8-minute travel time. So the ship is off. We won't watch this, obviously. It's going to take a bit of time. Louisiana, though, we can go back there. Let's secure the route again. Oh, chance of success. Okay, cool. I like the fact I can skip. We don't have to sit and watch these. Especially when you know you're 100% won. There's no point sitting and watching. We're gaining resources as well, which is good. That now route is safe, and we'll send a ship to Louisiana. Yeah, that'll do. That's a 2 done for the minute. So both our ships are out. There's nothing else we can do. So we can exit the naval campaign. We do need to remember to keep checking back occasionally, because I think Black Flag, I left it quite a while between checking back, which meant we were behind and we had to go back and redo things. Right, where are we heading next? Let's have a look. The main story is actually taking us to North America by the looks of things. We can fast travel, which I think we'll do. I want to keep the main story. I know there's stuff we need to clear. There's islands to visit, but at the minute the story's still quite fresh in that regard.
He has returned to New York, but you look troubled.
I'll let them have their conversation before we do anything else.
Doing the right thing, Gist. If you chose the right path.
I used to, my young friend, but not anymore. Not since I met the Colonel. And what's the question? The French are entrenched in our territory. It's about time we root them out.
Of course. You're right, Gist. Let's head back to New York.
Aye, Captain.
There we go. We're heading back to New York. Obviously, we will come back and clear everything. But at the minute, we'll keep the story moving, I think. There's normally a point within all the stories where you know it. Okay, we can go and explore a bit and do this and do that. Currently, the story still wants us back in New York. While we're in New York, we may as well clear what we left behind as well. That makes sense. It's just trying to pick the right times to do these things. We always clear as we go where we can anyway. But it'd be interesting to see what is next in New York. Obviously, Shay's doing 2 minds. He's still asking Gist, you know, is it the right thing to do? I'm not so sure, kind of thing. There's a lot of questioning Gist about these things. Right, on the way to the mission, because the mission is all the way down here, there's a few things we can do along the way. So let's pick up the Templar map. We'll clear this. That's the thing for Greenwich. We'll clear a lot of this along the way. I may even look at upgrading our weapons from the shop. There's a renovation to do there. We only need to unlock the tavern at some point. Viewpoint though as well for this new area, Lower Manhattan. But because where the main mission is, let's clear everything else along the way. It's a good opportunity. And this is what I mean. the game gives you lots of opportunities to say, okay, we'll stop a minute, let's clear this and that along the way, and I find that's the best way of doing it. Clear as you go generally works the best way. But yeah, we'll have a look at weapons as well. We haven't really dealt with weapons that much. I don't want to use the ones given to us via Ubisoft rewards and things like that because I don't feel we've earned them. Or older characters' weapons. Sometimes you're giving those because you've played other games. I tend to stay away from them. Just because for me it makes no sense. Okay, come on. Get up. Right, there's a map here. Let's have a look. I don't know what the Templar maps are, so let's have a look at it. It'll probably be a location somewhere. So New York, we have a map from New York. We need to find that location. There we go. Find graves using them. So it's where there's rocks. So it's going to be around here, I would have said, isn't it? Possibly. 5-1. It was 517, which. No, it's not going to be where I think it is then. So 517 is north over here. So that's a map for over there at some point. We're not been really directed there. That's where that map is possibly telling us to go. Right, we've got a shard over here. So grab this one. There's people in trouble here. 3 hostages without being detected. We haven't done any of this, so it'd be interesting to see how this works. And we will do this without being detected. Double assassination?
I do not know what I would have done without you, kind sir.
I don't know how we didn't get detected there. But we didn't, so we'll take it. Right, back to where we were heading. There we go, there's a shard that we're after next. Okay, what else we got next? As I say, we're moving south, so I'm just trying to clear everything that we can find along the way south. James Gunn Cross there, Shanty. We'll head to the general store as well. May have to head a little bit north to grab those. We're leaving the stuff up north because we've got no reason to go that way at the minute. But yeah, we'll work our way down to the viewpoint, basically. So next, we've got a chest. Quite close to us as well. Most of this is all nearby. I know clearing isn't the most exciting thing in the world, but this is why I try and do it as we go along, so there's not one stream of just clearing everything. I do find it easier. And less monotonous, that's the big thing, isn't it? It's trying to keep it so it's not monotonous. Which is why we try and make the main story keep moving as well. As much as possible. So the orange soldiers are bad, I think. Red soldiers are on our side, to a degree. I think that's the way it works. Right, the cross is next. Haven't dealt with a cross yet, so I don't know what this gives us once we've obtained it. We shall find out shortly. I don't know if I might be on the wrong level as well. I've gone high, but I think it's below us. There's the shanty. We'll have a look at the shanty in a second. We have gained a few shanties. We know they're going to run away. Unless we're lucky enough to grab it before it does. Right. We've got to find the marked stone. Which we've done with the eagle vision. And that's given us some dirt to dig up. There we go. And that is a Templar cross. 2 of 20 done. Doesn't sound much, does it? I know. But we're still very early game, I feel. Story-wise, we're very early as well. Right, I'm hoping this shanty won't be difficult to catch. Some of these are simple, some of these are a little bit harder. Depends how it moves and where it goes and how my parkour is. There we go. Shanty done. That went better than expected. Shanties are either one of two ways. Really difficult, really simple. Sometimes I like the fact some of them are simple. Okay, let's jump down. Don't go there. Cool. No, I didn't want to go up. I want to go down. Our naval ships have finished their missions as well. One of them has anyway. But we're not near the ship currently, so we'll have to leave that for the time being. Right, I want a quick look in the shop because I want to see what upgrades we can do for Shay when it comes to weapons. We haven't, it's not something we've looked at. I always leave it till last. Generally, once we find some decent weapons, we stay with them most of the way through because there's never an incentive to change. Let's have a look. I think it's the first general store we visited, so we can sell our cargo, ammunition, outfits. We can buy hunting goods as well. How expensive? Oh, look at that. Arctic fox pelt, £1,500. Hair, beavers, £5,000 for a black wolf pelt. So if we are struggling for certain things, then we know what we can do. Whale, £20,000 for a white whale skin. Okay. Outfits. Assassin outfit. Interim outfit. Explorer, Raider, Tracker. Dark Assassin. And then there's unlocked by completing the Viking Sword quest. So we get stuff for completing things anyway. Ammunition, mini bullets, sleep darts, firecracker darts. Might have a look at that in a second. Sell cargo. So the one we know we can sell happily and not worry about, we can sell our tobacco. And our current amount of tobacco will give us £1,050. So we may as well sell it. It takes up space. Okay. Sword and dagger sets. Now, this is the interesting one. We are currently using French cutlasses with 1 speed, 2 combo, 1 damage. We can afford better. Pirate smitters will give us 1 speed more. Colonial American cutlasses will give us 1 speed, 1 damage more. British cutlasses 2 speed, 1 damage. They're £5,000. 6,000 to increase the damage with our privateer cutlasses. Scottish broadsword, not too sure on that one, but that increases things quite a lot. You've got a hanger sword, couteau sword, English infantry hanger sword, offers a short sword. Okay, there's a few we'll get from missions. I'm thinking we go for the privateer cutlasses. It gives us 2 extra speed with 2 damage. The combo doesn't really increase. The Scottish broadsword I was considering. 8,000 though. To 6.5. I think we'll spend the 6.5 on the privateer cutlasses. There we go. To be fair, generally once we do this, we'll find we won't actually change them after this. Once you change them once, you generally don't change again. Okay, common flintlock we've currently got. We can't afford anything else. I've spent most of the money on our swords. Standard wheellock pistol, £5,000. Flintlock there. They don't do much damage, do they? That's probably what we need to aim for, the Queen Anne's pistol. For £8,000. That, I think, is probably what we should aim for. I do like the Belgium engraved pistol because the range is better. But I think, yeah, probably the Queen Anne may be the way forward. I won't use any pistols that are related to anything else. So we'll aim to get £8,000 and buy the Queen Anne pistols. I think that's the way forward. We have a new swords though. That'll keep us going for a little while. But yeah, the next thing will be then the pistols. Right, what else have we got on the way down? Are we going? I think we should head up for the chest, fragment, war letter, renovation, chest, viewpoint. I think that's a good way of being. As I say, clear as we go, makes life easier later on. Doesn't take too long to get to these either, generally. This chest is on the floor, so it should be a fairly simple one to quickly grab and do. Sort of find a way through. A side alley here. Not quite. There is a... I wasn't going for this one first, but I think I'm going to end up grabbing this first, aren't I? I can hear it. Where is it? There. There we go. Right, a chest is on the floor, so that's what I want to grab next. Animus database, a voice in grey. I don't think we've looked at these, have we? So these are 2 of the shards we've gained. The fraction helix has granted you my eternal presence. The machine-human interface blurs to grey, little by little, with every passing moment. So we've got 1 and 2 of those, interestingly. Okay, chest is on the left. Find our way to it. So even the red soldiers were happy to shoot us then. So when I was saying the red are out on our side, possibly not. Not all the time anyway, it seems. Right, chest is done. We are still heading south to the next main quest. We're just clearing a few things along the way. So war letter is next. Is that our bank there? We should really pick that up, I think. Yeah, we can actually... Oh, the fleet's here. Let's quickly do this while we're here. I didn't know we could access fleet from this. We know we completed the naval campaign. So, the Vernal Pause mission done, £371. We've unlocked Savannah. And we've got the Spanish Conquistador helmet. So, Savannah is the next route. Louisiana's still ongoing. Obviously, we can head back to Florida. Savannah is next. We need to secure the route. There we go. And we can skip this, as we found, which is brilliant. We don't have to spend ages watching them. And eventually we'll get better ships for our fleet as well. There we go, that's safe now, so we can send one on the mission to Savannah. Send the Duke. 100% gain. There we go. I don't know whether we should do Savannah again. Obviously we deliver and collect. I don't think there's a reason to do it. There's no money. We get a little bit of money. I don't know whether we should keep sending one out. We've got to secure the route anyway. But yeah, I wasn't sure if we need to keep sending them back and forth. We might as well, we're here, let's do it. It's done then, isn't it? It keeps the route safe at least. It does say we can head ships back, so it makes sense. £3 to repair Hermione. And then we can send that back out as well. There we go. That is all our missions underway, I believe. Yeah. Perfect. Nice that you can do it on land as well. Right, interact with the bank. That's £600 collected. So that is done. Right, let's head to the war medal. Grab that. And then we're still heading to the main quest down south. Cleared a decent amount though as well, which is good. Keeps things moving along. Wasn't what I intended to do there, was it? I wanted to know how this works. There's a hook here. Ah, that's quite cool. First time we used one of those, that's a different technique. Okay, medals down here. Restricted area. Okay, we've got to be aware of him over there. So he can go for a nap. Let's grab this. I thought it would give us the collectible, it didn't. Yes, there we go. Animus Database Family Reunion. I do try and read these as and when we can. Yes. So, hello father from 1751. The situation in Port-au-Prince remains grim. There is still no sign of Vendredi, and I begin to suspect, as you do, that McCandle sent him away with sinister purpose. I suspect that he is dead, but I do not think it was the earthquake that killed him. Our contacts in the colonies to the north have revealed that Lawrence Washington has returned the stolen artifacts in his possession. Your old friend Achilles is there. I suggest you seek him out. I remain here to do what I can, but McCandle grows even more unstable. I fear that by starting over, a deranged mentor may well be driven to committing a truly awful act. As promised, I will keep a watchful eye on him as best I can. It is my hope that when your business in the colonies is concluded, that you will return me here, help me reform my brotherhood, and make Saint Domingue a home. Please guide me to victory. Babaton Joseph Port-au-Prince. A lot of those make sense once you have all of them, to be honest. Right, we're still heading to the next quest. So my thinking is, let's do the renovation. We've got the chest here, viewpoint, and then we keep heading south. That seems to be the best way forward. So the one thing we need to remember as well, when they throw gas grenades now, we need to remember to use a gas mask. We gained it, you've got to press a button, it's not an automatic thing. I've missed it a few times, not realised. Right, let's look at this for renovations. Oh, we haven't got enough resources. We need 10 wood, we've only got 8. That's annoying, isn't it? Okay. We'll have to come back. There is a chest over this way. That's our next port of call, is the chest. And then the viewpoint from there. That's annoying, isn't it? Missing one bit of resources just to get what we need. If this gives us the wood, we'll head back. But if not, we'll continue on. Are you going to move? Sat nicely on the chest. Don't want to go anywhere. Rope darts, money. No, that's it. Okay, so our next viewpoint is there. It's nice to have this opportunity to explore a little bit. That's the viewpoint we want. Lower Manhattan is where we are. I don't think there's an easy, safe way across. I don't think it's a controlled area, so we should be alright in that respect. But obviously, got to be a little bit aware of these guards. They won't be too pleased if we do mess around. No one seems to bat an eyelid though when we just climb straight up. It's always good. Get away with it. Okay. I think there's a shard up here as well to grab. It's probably on top of the viewpoint. They generally are. Yeah, so we'll try and grab the shard first. Hardest thing with shards, and these ones right on the top, is you obviously don't want to fall. But yeah, that's the easiest thing to do. Come on, climb up. That's difficult to get them to move. There we go. Fragment done. Lower Manhattan. So this is a whole new area for us. We have cleared most of the previous. No! Oh, come on. I press circle for him to drop down to the next ledge. And that's it. You can't then grab anything. All I pressed was circle after grabbing that shard. That's annoying. Hopefully it starts us near that viewpoint. Where's it started? It has started us near the viewpoint. That's really frustrating. I don't think I did anything wrong there in terms of presses of buttons, other than I needed to drop down to the next ledge. There we go. Let's try this again. It's daytime. I prefer it in daytime anyway. Dying generally helps with moving it to daytime, so that's a good thing. Do prefer daytime sneaking around. Okay, let's do the viewpoint this time. We'll try not to fall off. Oh, he's done it again. I didn't press anything. I can't do this twice. He doesn't like this viewpoint. We've never not had this issue at all on anything else. We've never struggled to get anywhere or, traverse any area, parkour anywhere. For some reason, Shay doesn't like this viewpoint. He seems to like to jump off when he shouldn't. I don't think I was pressing anything I shouldn't have done. Then press circle. Right, we need to be a bit more careful. I'm not going to keep dying. That's silly. I'm thinking, let's stay there and we'll shimmy across and get closer to where the viewpoint is. See if we can get that way. In fact, the viewpoint is here, so actually, we're not going any higher. That's the easiest way of not dying. I've never died so much doing this viewpoint before. Okay, synchronise. Before he jumps off, unknowingly by us, let's make sure he synchronises. Right, we are still heading south. The main quest is below us. I'm obviously clear as much as we can along the way. We couldn't afford the renovation, so we'll have to come back for that. Other than the viewpoint, actually, there's nothing showing up here in Lower Manhattan. I pressed it too soon. I haven't. Oh, wow. Okay. I was expecting a chest or something along the way, but there isn't. We'll grab the viewpoint by the main quest then. That's the next thing. 4 synchronizations in Lower Manhattan. I was expecting a few chests or something along the way, but obviously not. So, next viewpoint and then main quest, and we'll see where that leads us next. Obviously, it's a new area, Lower Manhattan. Let's have a look at the Animus database for City Hall. I've missed a few of these. I know I've missed a few. Fort Arsenal was one we missed, to be honest. The City Hall. The building was built in 1700 and began its function as New York City Hall in 1702. It housed the city jail until 1759. It did not become famous until the American Revolution, when delegates from 9 of the 13 colonies met to organise a protest against the British Stamp Act. Okay. This is something we have done. I've missed it when it happened, so let's quickly have a quick look. It does involve the main story, so it is kind of interesting. After his falling out with the Assassin Brotherhood, Shay Cormac seized control of Fort Arsenal and used it for his own personal headquarters. Shay could change outfits, access his cache of weapons, manage his fleet, admire his collection of treasures, and deal with his finances. There were man caves, and then there were man caves. So Shay turned Fort Arsenal into his headquarters, his base of operations, once he left the Assassins. Right, next viewpoint. I know the fleet is finished, but obviously we're not near an area where we can do that. Our viewpoint is over there. I can hear loads of whispering. What's going on there? I think there's a stalker nearby. I hear lots of whispering. I'm thinking, why can I hear that? I think it's a stalker, isn't it? Yeah. There's a stalker nearby. Where are they? That's not a stalker. That's not a stalker, but there is one here. I'm not that, if they don't come after us, I'm not overly worried, but I'm assuming that's what the whispering is about. They're over there somewhere. They can do their business, we'll continue ours. We're heading across to the viewpoint, and then we'll do the mission after the viewpoint. There is a chest to clear there, we'll have to come back for that by looks of things. Okay, let's have a look. Let's try not to fall off here. I think there's a shard on top of the viewpoint again, isn't there? We'll try not to fall off this one. Still can't believe we did that twice. Okay, come on, Shay. Climb normally, drop normally, do not fall to your death suddenly, please. Okay, there's the fragment done. Come on, let's go down nicely. Drop. There we go. And synchronise. Oh, I did think that might not work that time, but it did work perfectly. Didn't have the deaths we had previously, the jumping off randomly. Okay. Main quest is below us, so we're not going to clear anything else at the minute, as we've got to do that there. A few more things to pick up. We still haven't done an assassin interception yet. That's something we do need to look at doing, just because it's a new mechanism, and blueprint as well. We had one in an ice cave. We didn't have the ability to get through the cave to get to the blueprint, so that'll be something new at some point as well. But eagle dive, and then head for the story. I don't know who. I'm assuming we're meeting Monroe offhand. Let's have a look. Got a feeling it is going to be Monroe, isn't it? Yes, it is. Right, keep your friends close is the next mission. We've cleared our way down New York. Thanks for the likes, much appreciated. We've cleared our way down New York to get to here. A few deaths along the way from falling stupidly from viewpoints. Let's see what needs to be done next. Thanks for the like, much appreciated.
What you have learned from Le Chasseur was confirmed. The local lawbreakers are changing tactics.
What's their plan now?
Their boss has hired Benjamin Franklin to produce new weapons for them. He's very well guarded.
Benjamin Franklin? The scientist?
You have heard of him? Good. He is making equipment to spread gases among the populace. Toxic ones, as it turns out.
The populace? I thought they would use it against the authorities. Though that would be terrible as well.
The ruffians we have arrested refer to an intimidating woman. I believe she is behind these nefarious plans.
I'll look into this.
Thank you.
Shay is helping so far. He hasn't officially joined, but he's helping Monroe.
I pray it's not you.
We've already killed one of our assassin mentors' friends previously. So we know Benjamin Franklin. We know what he does. He's a scientist. We've worked with him previously. Met him in Assassin's Creed 3, in fact. The thing I would say is, would he make something that could have the toxic gas to hurt people? It's not, as we know him, it's not something he would do. But is this a completely different side, possibly? Because obviously everything we know could be changed. It could be different. From Shay's point of view, obviously, that's a massive no-no. And potentially Hope could be here, which is someone who we don't really want to have to take out. But push comes to shove, what choice do we have? He's extremely well guarded. We do need to also get to that invention, that blueprint. We need to reach his house. Now, I think stay high. There is a guard above. We can deal with him, I'm sure. And he even might be a double assassination. Or a berserk dart down there, maybe. Okay. There is a stalker nearby, which is why we're hearing the voices. He's gone to sleep. Deal with this guy. I do need more berserk darts. Would it give us any? Right, I think we'll swap to guns, just in case. No, in fact, let's do berserk darts. Let's see if we can get these guys to fight themselves. Take out a few of their own. That helps us massively. More than one going berserk, that does generally help the situation, especially with big guys. He killed him? Really? Right, here's berserk as well. I just like them killing each other, it helps us massively. And they do die after the berserk wears off anyway. Did that small guy take out the big guy? He did indeed, right. So obviously there is one guy left, but I think we're okay to drop down now. Yeah, them two have gone back to their places. I think we're good. I think that worked out for the best. Benjamin Franklin's house.
Shay! It is good to see you again. Your friend Hope said you were away.
I was. Sir, I've come to collect the results of your experiments.
Oh, well, it's a very good thing then. I just finished fixing the prototype. Here you go. I was preparing to leave for Philadelphia and then Europe. I was invited to lecture in London.
Okay.
Oh, would you be so kind as to inform Mistress Hope?
Of course.
Franklin didn't spot the change of uniform.
What are you doing with these felons? Turning the city against itself. What have you become?
But we have gained a weapon.
Something the matter, Master Cormac?
No. Yes, just old memories.
When I am issued new recruits burdened with regrets, I tell them the surest way to lose them is with gunpowder.
You're right, Colonel.
Okay. Looks like we're going to be using this new weapon.
This prototype seems very powerful.
Oh, I wanted that. Okay, we'll have to come back, I think.
Our intelligence says this thing can destroy certain fortifications, as well as injure several enemies at once. There is also a more subtle way to use it. Some of these grenades contain a strong sedative. Fire one into the crowd and they will fall asleep immediately. We should test this new weapon. Use it against that door.
Okay, we've got a new weapon. We've got the grenade launcher now, which is new. The grenade launcher is a powerful ranged weapon which can use shrapnel, berserk, or sleep grenades. You can purchase grenades in general stores or craft them from your inventory. Okay. So we want a
Use these grenades to destroy that door.
Shrapnel grenade would do a launcher. So a little bit harder to aim, but does more damage. There we go. That's the door done.
Good work. Good work. I think you are ready to turn this new weapon against the ruffians who would have used it.
Oh wow, okay. Option 3 guards with single grenade, put 10 guards asleep.
Right now it only causes sleep. But I fear those outlaws are distilling it. A more powerful formula could sicken or perhaps even kill most of New York.
And that's my first target.
Be careful, Master Cormac. We understand that the ingredients are highly unstable.
All the better.
Right, we need to poison... We need to destroy the poison supplies. While we're here, I want to grab this. I didn't think we'd have a chance to by the end, but I think we can. This is a blueprint. It's the first one we've been able to grab, really. Design blueprints. Design blueprints can be found exploring the world. They are kept in specific chests. They unlock precious items and the best ship upgrades, so be sure to get them all. We've gained the elite puckle gun upgrade blueprint, which is what I was after. We need to grab more of those. Whenever we see them, they are a must. I think I'm full of ammunition, but just in case. There we go. So, the plan is, we've got to kill 3 guards with 1 grenade, put 10 guards to sleep. These 3 locations we need to destroy the poison gas. Let's see how this is going to work. This may be a really simple optional to do, it may not. These are 3 over that way though. So let's get nearby and see what our best course of action. There is a synchronization point here as well. If we can clear that whilst here, bonus as well. For Fighting Cock's Tavern. New database entry, let's have a look. This tavern is best known as a starting point for the Great Fire of New York that destroyed 25% of the city in 1776. Must resist urge to make jokes about tavern name. Okay. I'm just trying to find my way across without, obviously... There is a stalker nearby by the sounds of things again. There's quite a few stalkers. I'm kind of ignoring them until they actually fight us. Kind of just ignoring them. Right, I want this viewpoint. I think while we're here...
If I mess with this, maybe I can break the hoods.
There's a stalker here as well. Obviously, firecrackers would make the stalker come out. I'm going to ignore them until they get real close. Right, let's grab the viewpoint while we're here. I think that's important. That will help us anyway. We need to grenade, sleep grenades. Put 10 guards to sleep. Is one of them. And kill 3 guards with 1 grenade. Let's see what we can do. I think the sleep first is probably easier because then a grenade down to blow them up afterwards would make more sense. We always try and complete the optionals as we go, so let's see if we can do this. There's a few guards here though. I'm just trying to think how we can get them all together. That's what we've got to destroy is there. So let's go to sleep grenades first. I kind of want 2 or 3 together. Otherwise it doesn't kind of make sense, does it? When we need 10 altogether. Hopefully that's 2. That is 2 asleep. 2 towards our 10. Killed 3 guards of single note. We kind of need 3 guards together for that. What we got here? There's 2 more there. That's 4 now put to sleep. I know we need to get down there. I'm not too sure how we're destroying the poison. I'm assuming I need to grenade it. But I kind of need to force someone else to go over there, don't I? Berserk grenade, shrapnel grenade. I think that's my best way of doing it. There we go. Just going to hold off for a second. If we can get all the guys in one area, then that'll be easier to sleep them and then destroy them. The poison gas though is leaking out.
This is dangerous.
Although the poison gas is putting them to sleep, it isn't killing them.
This is dangerous.
Which tells me the information we have is slightly off. We were told, obviously, that it would kill them, but it's not.
This is dangerous.
Okay, still need some more put to sleep if we can. These 2 have already been to sleep once. I don't know if they'll count the game, will they? Yep, 7 done. I need a 3rd person ideally there to kill as well. It's not going to work from there, is it? We've got a guy over here. Right, we've got to destroy that. I think I need to get in, and the only way in, I think, is if we do shrapnel grenades against there. We'll break that down for me. I have drawn people towards me now.
You really think we can't catch you?
He's asleep. I think if I go sleep grenade, will that be the? That might be the 10 done. Oh, it's only 1 person though, isn't it? It's killing the 3 people with 1 grenade. That's the weird thing. Has he seen us? He has.
Don't get your hopes up. I'll keep up with you.
Come on then, climb up. He's not going to climb up, is he? Oh, he is climbing up. Alright. He knocked us off.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Okay. We opened up this area. We need to destroy that anyway. Like I say, annoyingly, I've got to get 3 in one place, which is the bit that I'm struggling to kind of work out best way of doing. But the gas is only making them sleep, which isn't quite what we were told. That's the thing. We've been told information that's wrong. Kind of makes me wonder who is right here and who isn't. Remember, we need 3 guards in one place. Ideally. There's 2 there now. I need a 3rd guard.
Stop this, you fool.
A 3rd guard there would be ideal. Come on, be there. Are you going to come to the gas?
Are you crazy?
Gas mask on. There we go. Is he there? Right, he's gone to sleep. This might be the perfect place. There we go. Did it kill? I didn't kill all 3. That's really annoying. It killed 2, not 3.
Stop this, you fool.
Didn't kill the 3 together, it killed 2. That's annoying. Okay. We need to get 3 more guards together. Ideally. I can't believe that didn't do it. There's 1 more to destroy. But I need the guards. We still need to sleep grenade a couple of people. Oh, that's a stalker. Right, she's asleep. Thank you. I'm killing that stalker. That she just tried to kill us. Unfortunately, it's not what we needed. Right, I still need a certain amount of people in one place. I need to put them to sleep, 3 people, and then grenade them as well.
I've got a shot.
Go away.
I'll catch you.
Is this Assassin's Creed 4? No! Good morning, Kakarot, how are you? This is Assassin's Creed Rogue. Similar to Assassin's Creed 4, though. I'm trying to do the optional without...
I can get him from here.
I've only got 1 shrapnel. I don't know how many more we need to put to sleep, to be fair. How many more do we need to put to sleep? I know we got shot. I think we've done all this people to sleep optional objective. Yes. To kill 3 guards with 1 grenade is the one I'm struggling with. I can put people to sleep easy enough. I can't kill 3 in 1 grenade. That's the problem. Oh, God. Don't fight me. He's going to fight me, isn't he? I need to get away with the grenade. There you go. Again, the problem is I need 3 people in one place to kill with 1 grenade. And I can't get the positioning right. That's the problem. I do need to pick up more grenades as well. Right, I can pick grenades up here. I could easily finish this mission, but I'm trying to finish the optional. And that is causing me a few issues.
This is dangerous.
I wish I'd stop saying it's dangerous. But yeah, so far the gas we were told was ready to be released against people and kill them isn't killing them. It is only putting them to sleep. Which kind of tells you we may have been told wrong information. Now I don't think I can kill 3 in 1 there. So I've got to try and find another area. It's because they're just too far away from each other. Can I... I'm wondering if I can carry them. Although only one's a guard. So maybe not. Kind of need to get enough people in 1 location. Okay.
Down, or else. Hey, what are you doing here?
Right, it's him down. What I'm thinking actually, can we blow that gate open? There are people around here. 1 there. There is 1 asleep there. Is that the only... Oh, they're the only 2, aren't they? It's so easy to get this mission finished, but I'm not going to get the optional. There's a guard there. I kind of need to get them to chase me, don't I? I think that's really the only way. Where's he going now? Maybe not, actually. Okay, have I got sleep grenades? Yes. So he's there. I just wonder, can I carry people when they're asleep? I wonder if I can carry someone when they're asleep. No, I can knock out, but I can't carry. Just trying to move 3 into 1 location. I can lockpick. I kind of want to be seen at this point. I want to try and get 3 people together. I've opened the gate. Someone's throwing a grenade. Right, what my plan is, we get seen, try and get 3 people after us in 1 place. Gas mask on, so obviously we're not worried by the gas. Kind of want 3 people chasing after us if we can. And then we'll use the shrapnel grenade. Come on, where are the 3? There's another guy over here. Come on, over here.
You'll pay for this.
Is he coming after me? Yeah, he is. Cool. Right, my thinking is, obviously, shrapnel grenade. I know they've just used theirs.
Don't give him the satisfaction of slipping away. Find him again.
Come on, come here. I need all three to be in one position, you see. Oh, come on, you can all see me. See? Come on, big guy, isn't it? Right, he's gone to sleep. There we go. 3 guards, 1 grenade. I could have done, you know, we could have finished this any time, but I needed to do that last bit. We have done it. There's more grenades there, but let's blow this up first.
Must get out, or I'm as good as dead.
Right, we just now need to get out of here. And that's all we need to do. 38 seconds to get out of here. Okay, it wasn't quite when we get seen now. I've got exit the air, 25 seconds to do so. I need to find a corridor to the right. 15 seconds. I think we're okay. 10 seconds. Yes, I hope you heard me, Kakarot. It's Assassin's Creed Rogue, not Assassin's Creed 4. But it does look very similar. That was a fun mission. Obviously, the information we had is slightly off. It's sleep gas, not killer gas, as it was kind of implied. But the last one, getting 3 guys together, was the problem.
Marvelous destruction, Captain. I saw the smoke all the way from the Morrigan.
That should discourage those miscreants. New York is safe for now.
With all due respect, Colonel, it's going to take more than a few explosions to get rid of this kind of trouble.
The boy is right, Colonel Monroe.
Shay, was it? Congratulations. You just burned a whole lot of rats out of New York. I'm Jack Weeks. This is William Johnson.
William Johnson, Jack Weeks.
I'm pleased to meet you.
We do know about William Johnson from Assassin's Creed 3.
It is terribly dusty here. I'm sure Shay can recount his adventures to us over a pint. Hey, the first round's on the Colonel. Huh?
Is something the matter, Master Cormac?
Just a little confused. I must have breathed some of that gas.
Some ale will do you good. Come, we are all friends here. You will be taken care of.
Shay's still not sure, is he? You can see that doubt is still there. So that took longer than we wanted it to, but we wanted to get the 100% objectives. It's easier to do it as you go and come back later. And we managed it in the end. It was just 3 guards and 1 grenade was difficult. It was just getting 3 together. But Shay is still unsure. He's still wavering. So it's not like it was a snap decision. I've left the Assassins and joining the Templars. He does seem to be very nervous about his life choice at this point. So I think it's very interesting. Trophy achieved, making new friends. I wonder where we'll be heading next. So in the North Atlantic, August 1757. Is that the manuscript that he stole from Achilles? Who sent us the manuscript?
From the Colonel.
I'm guessing that's what it is.
Dear Master Cormac, my apologies for the brevity of this missive, but it is time we were honest with one another. You have demonstrated your loyalty and resourcefulness to the Templar cause. And this despite, and perhaps because of, your assassin origins. The manuscript the assassins sought has been in my possession for some time. I reclaimed it when my men found you marooned. The Grand Master himself charged me to discover its meaning, a task I regret I have failed to complete. I leave it in your charge, Master Cormac. There is no one else I trust more. Now I leave for Fort William Henry, an ill-prepared garrison surrounded by hostile natives and the French army. We have requested reinforcements, but I doubt they will be forthcoming. I have no illusions that our resistance will be successful. I commit my life to the British Army, and my soul to the Father of Understanding. Yours, Colonel George Monroe.
So Monroe has sent us the manuscript, which is interesting. So it is in his possession since he found us. I find that interesting that he's given it to us. I don't think we're going to do any upgrades. What we can do, though, is quickly do our fleet, as we're here anyway. They should have all been successful by now, the 3 ships we had out. The Hermione is back. The Duke is back as well. And you've received a collectible Savannah. And the Victoria is back. Nicely done. So Barbados is new. These 2 missions we can't do. Time-wise, we've got to wait for them. So let's do Barbados, as that's the next thing. You're planning to play new free Assassin's Creed on mobile. Which new one on the mobile is there? I've dabbled. I've played a little bit, and I keep stopping and starting with it. I've played Assassin's Creed Rebellion quite a bit on the mobile. I hadn't heard of a new free mobile game though, Assassin's Creed wise. To be fair, let's secure route quickly. Repair the Victoria. Doesn't cost much to repair ships, which is interesting, and good as well. To be fair. Hermione's as well. Let's get this going. At least we can skip these battles, so we don't have to sit and watch them all the time. We do need some better ships in our fleet as well. Right, that is Barbados now open to us and now safe. So we need to send a ship to Barbados. Yeah, that'll do. I'm not going to spend loads of time on this, but at the same time, we do need to keep on top of it. I'm assuming there'll be a trophy related to it at some point. So the first 2 places we started with, we can't go back to and do any more missions with the fleet because they're locked time-wise now. But this one we can make safe and quickly go back. We've gotten quite a lot of resources from this, in terms of resources for later missions, I would assume. We've done 3 of 33. There's 33 missions to do with this. Send the Duke. There we go. So yeah, 33 missions you have to do for the British 7 Years War progression. We've done 3 of 33. How much do we buy? £20 for new dock. Let's do that now. That's why I love this game so much, like Tenshu. It's Rogue has been really interesting so far because the choices that Shay's making aren't easy for him, and I like that he is not sure of things. But yeah, what was the free game then on mobile? I haven't heard anything. We've got a new database entry, Savannah. Let's have a look at that quickly. Grandmaster, this is dated 1751. Grandmaster, Florida under Alfonso Ferdinandez de Heredia looks to be running smoothly. Already has established a naval store industries, and the Spanish government is poised to populate the area. I would expect no less than the first Templar governor the area has seen since Loreno Torres, God rest his soul. Torres was in Assassin's Creed 3, I think, as well. No, it wasn't. It was Black Flag, Torres. As instructed, he continues to send raids against British forces here in Georgia to divert attention away from operation. As slaves are sent to Florida, he transfers them to De Ferreria in Mexico. I recommend they make Fernandez the governor of Yucatan as soon as possible, as De Ferreira's work site will soon need protection from prying eyes. I further recommend that the order leave Florida. Although the assassins have not set foot in Florida for centuries, there is a new brotherhood at work in the northern colonies, and Florida is too accessible. I recommend Louisiana as a new base of operations for the Chichen Itza excavation. The Isle woman has proven herself ruthless and capable. I believe a promotion of Master Templar with the mandate to oversee the Chichen Itza operation will be a logical next step for her. May the Father of Understanding guide you. John Harrison, Savannah, Georgia. Apologies for pronunciation. It's a start. Am I missing something? Oh yeah, that's why I love this game so much. Oh, I think I know what you mean. You mean so the way the game has started in terms of his decisions. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something.
Captain's up the hill!
Okay, we had to take the wheel of Morrigan.
The Colonel's in trouble.
How do you mean, in trouble?
He's at Fort William Henry, facing impossible odds.
Get off your lazy arses, lads, and man your stations! We raise anchor!
So we've got to go and save the Colonel. The letter he left us told us he was going to be under impossible odds. So we now need to go and rescue him. I can't fast travel here, it's not somewhere we've been, so we do need to sail there. We've got another 35-40 minutes of the stream left, so plenty of time. I'm probably not going to stop anywhere on the way, although I'm tempted. We're going to try and get to that.
For the early libation, Captain. But you realize that it's been a whole year since we met? A whole year! Changed my life, you did. And for the better.
Wow, so we've been a year since we left.
Celebrating without you.
A whole year. Yes. I have a question for you. How long have you known of my...
Oh, that's a lot of resources. That ship has got a lot of resources.
I knew that ages ago, Shay. I may be drunk, but I'm not blind.
I'm going for the ship with lots of resources. I can't not. It's got too many resources to not go for it. I think this could turn out to be a massive error or a really good judgment. I don't know. Right, that's another ship down. Right, so one of the ship's garden is down. I've hit it, I didn't want to do that. Let's board the ship. We need to fix our ship and then we're going back for that one. Right, can we board the ship? Yeah, we're going to try and... This got a massive amount of resources, that ship. So I can't not go for it. Okay, I've got to be slightly above these guys because of the distance, I think. Yeah, there is a lot of resources aboard that ship. Come on. I haven't seen how many we need to actually kill. There we go, 5 down. I think we'll fix the Morrigan. I don't know what it gives us. I think it's worth fixing the Morrigan. We're close to obviously getting some upgrades, so that amount of resources on that ship would do us well. We are still going to try and focus on getting the quest started at least today. Another 35 minutes, okay, time-wise.
Well, the Colonel wanted us to avoid the subject so it wouldn't, influence your decision-making. You saved my life out of pure selfless instinct and helped countless others besides. If it were up to me, I would have made you an official Templar once.
Incoming fire! Brace!
Ship taking damage!
Fire! Brace!
Come on, it's knee down.
Back off or she'll blow!
Fire!
We've got it. Right, we need to go on board. Right, we're boarding the big ship. We want them resources. We're going to fix the Morrigan. And then we're going to get out of here. This one we need to kill 15 crew and 2 officers. So this one's a little bit harder to deal with. The amount of people we've got to kill. We are going to use the buckle gun. I think we're probably a little bit too far away at the minute though. Wait till we get a bit closer. Missed. Come on. How are we missing? There we go, 1 down. 2 down. I think we're too low now. Come on, the waves aren't helping. one down there. I think I'm going to have to go on board. I don't think the puckle gun's going to do the job for us like it normally does. Well, they're saying that. That's a few down. Oh, 2 in 1 shot. I'm out of bullets on the buckle gun. 18 down. So the amount of resources this ship will give us is incredible. We only need 3 more down. We're obviously losing through as well. I haven't got my gun selected, which is rather annoying. There we go. Damage and speed are more important as pistol go for range because they want to see you from afar. That's true. We have got our eye on next pistols once we get the money. We upgraded our swords already, but I was looking at the next pistols. But look at that. 175 metal, 120 cloth. That is incredible. We will repair the Morrigan though. I wanted to send it to Fleet, but I know I can't risk not fixing the Morrigan. That is a lot of materials though, right there, that we can now use as upgrades. That's a big thing.
Monroe mentioned the Grand Master.
Right, we need to get out of here. Obviously, we're going to have other ships coming after us, as they already are. We took out one of the big ships. We knew we was going to get people after us. Missed everyone there.
Enemies firing!
What's wrong with that ship? Oh, it's already down.
Fire!
We are being attacked. I'm trying to. If we can avoid fighting, I think we will at this point. My whole thinking is we get away. Although I don't think we're going to have a choice. I think we're going to have to fire. Right, that was a big hit. Oh, hold to board. Right, this is this ship, I suppose. Still 3 ships after us at this point. There's still 3 ships trying to chase us down. Although, because we took their big one out. But the resources were too good to say no to, that's the thing. Okay. Get a few of these done with the puckle gun, there we go. We don't have to really go on board. Do we need to repair? We're spending a lot of times using ships to repair and not gaining a massive amount. As we are trying to get to the mission as well, but it is just the fact that we attacked a big ship, gained a lot of resources, and now they're kind of not too pleased with us. But I think we've already got enough for decent upgrades to the ship. Yes, I just can't do it just yet.
Grand Master of a colonial right. You'd like him, Shay.
Okay.
His father was an assassin.
I'm more than happy to run away, but I don't think we're going to have a chance to. It's fast and furious, isn't it? We've got another ship joining the battle. Oh, there's a load of ships joining the battle there. We're near a fort, that's why. Okay, ignore the fort. I'm going to try and just move away. We got the resources, we got what we wanted. I don't need to destroy a fort. We were trying to just do the next quest. Obviously the fort is in our way. I may need to have to... That's a friendly ship there, isn't it? Do you know what? I think we'll have to do the fort. I think while it's here, I may not have a choice. We're being chased as well. This has got a lot more trickier than Black Flag ever was, I think. I'm gonna hit. Got turned at the last minute there. We are being hit from every angle. All I wanted to do was do the quest. And obviously other things have got in the way. Right, let's take so we can get defences down. Okay. Our new armour upgrades have helped a massive amount, I will give you that. It has kind of made us survive longer than I think we would have done otherwise. Set on fire as well, which does help. Right, where are we with the fort? Not really as far as with it as I'd like. It's turned into a 5.5, hasn't it? Wasn't what I was intended in the slightest. Right, we've got one with a ship there. That's got to be that ship down. That ship is down. Okay. Let's go and board this ship, repair ourselves, and then we'll finish off the fort while we're here, I think. I think that's our best bet. We can get some repairing done, and then we'll deal with the fort afterwards. We're already attacking it. We may as well finish the fort off while we're here. Definitely wasn't intended. Okay, 10 crew need to be killed here instead of the usual 5. That's 3, I believe. That was a miss. That's 2 though, maybe 3. Do like doing buckle gun with these. Saves you jumping across. Okay, I think we're probably in a safe position now to destroy the fort, and this would also give us a chance to upgrade the ship afterwards. Especially with all the resources we gained very quickly there. Right, obviously repair the Morrigan. I want to be able to send ships to our fleet, but we're just not having the opportunity at the minute. I think once the Morrigan's more upgraded, we'll probably have more of an opportunity to do that. So the fort is still our, our aim. Let's finish dealing with this, shall we? Right, there's one lot of fort defences down.
Ready to hit them, sir! Loose and trim too! Spread our wings to the wind! That's the riders and talks!
Okay, there are some blue ships here which are friendly ships. Need to take these down. So, one there. So that's another one down. I need to take out the other 2 this side. To be fair, it's not doing a massive amount of damage to us. I just need to get a decent shot in. Wrong way. Trying to get a decent shot of our cannons. There we go. Another one down. There's 1 to go now. We can get this last tower done. That is fort done. Can't see where my mortar's about to land. I think we're okay. I think that's done. There we go. The fort is down. Let's capture the fort now while we're here. And then we'll move on. What have we got? Still 25 minutes. We've got plenty of time to try and get the main story mission started.
What is the news from Fort William Henry?
The garrison is surrounded, and reinforcements are late.
General Montcalm has been blazing a path across the colonies for King Louis, hasn't he?
I rather wish he'd stayed home with his mistress.
His or King Louis's?
Either, though I suspect the king's is finer.
Indeed. Madame O'Murphy is supposed to be quite the charmer.
And O'Murphy is in the French king's bed. Now I know you.
That's not us they're fighting. There are new naval missions available with the naval campaign. I haven't even looked at naval campaign. That's the first time it's come up, to be fair. We're not being attacked, so we don't need to worry about us there. Right, we need to infiltrate the fort. Once we're in, we can decide from there. No, not that way. We'll find a way in. Find the main gate, maybe? Right, we've got 2 snipers to kill, 2 powder reserves, and the fort captain. There's quite a few people to deal with for this fort, isn't there? And I'm still struggling to find our way in. Are you seriously not letting me in that way? I wonder if my gun will take that out. You know, we've got the shrapnel grenades. No. Answer to that is no. So, there's got to be another way in then, doesn't there? There we go, we're in. Right. Powder reserves, 2 snipers, captain. I've got no grenades left. Oh. So I was trying to select weapons. It's always a bit slower doing that. Right, it's a grenade going off. Out of the way, the grenade. That one exploded. So 1 powder reserve's down. Shoot him in the leg. Well, I did that one, and unfortunately 30 minutes to find a way in. That's the thing, if it's not obvious, it can take time, can't it? And even once you're in, you've still got to find the people and everyone else. I was trying to use more of our grenades, but obviously ran out. So, what else is next? There's also a box here for more weaponry, for more bullets and stuff. There we go. Ammunition. Right, I've done 1 powder keg. I'm just going to keep my gun on, I think. There is a sniper, I believe. We've got to deal with him. 2 shots to kill him. That's kind of annoying. Right, 1 sniper down. We've done 1 powder keg so far. Right, who else are we after? I can't see another powder keg for the minute. There's a lot of fire though as well. There's a chest here supposedly. And a shard. We'll come back for everything else. We can't do it as we go, we'll come back. Right. So 1 sniper up there by the looks of things. So yeah, if I can do this as we run towards him, I'll do it now. Sniper's down. Okay. Powder keg is down. And then we just got the captain to do. Shot him in the leg, slow him down. He was running away for some reason. Captain's down. These guys have surrendered. I wasn't expecting that. 2 shoots and 1 was headshot. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's the one thing I've noticed with this. Shooting people doesn't necessarily kill them in 1 shot, which is quite interesting. Right, we've unlocked a new fort. What is that? There's lots of new things we've never seen, so within this game. As I say, I am going in fairly blind. I don't really remember much of when we played it many moons ago. We are aiming to get to the North America for the next mission. We've got about 20 minutes left, but we were just passing this fort that was attacking us. I can fast travel actually to there, strangely. I don't like... We have fast travel a bit. I'm not a massive fan of fast travelling. Okay, we might as well clear the fort whilst we're here. It makes sense. We're here anyway. So and then we'll hopefully upgrade the ship. We took on a big ship that gave us a lot of resources. Hopefully now we can spend those. That's our 3rd economic zone done. What's this giving us access to? Ah, we got fleet access from here as well. So the fleet access seems to be a lot better than it was with Assassin's Creed Black Flag, because you could only access the fleet on the ship. We've now gained the Admiral Lyon's pistols from that. So those. That might be worth looking at and changing, because it's something that we gained via something else. They always give up when you take the captain out. Yeah, just because they were attacking us after we took him out, I wasn't expecting them to give up like they did, but they did. Okay, Barbados, we can now do. We've got the Cap Francais. The thing is, if there's 33 of these to do, I guarantee there's a trophy related to it, which means we need to keep on with them. Because there will be something related we need to do for 100%. So, the fact that these are more, they're around a lot more, there's more places you can take part in these, I think is good. And the fact we don't have to watch every battle. So we'll quickly get these ships back out. There's a few missions we can't do because there's now a time limit on them. So we'll send off the Victoria. There we go to Cape Francais. We've got Barbados, can be done. Well, we need to quickly get it back to full. Always fix the ships as we go. The cost of fixing the ships is so little, I think it is worth doing as we go along. I do want better ships. But every time we've attacked anything, we've needed to repair the Morrigan. Hoping, once we upgrade the hull a bit more, we won't need to keep fixing the Morrigan. And then we'll get better ships here. Not that it's really mattered so much so far. There was still 100% every time. That's those two sent off. Do we need to do Florida again? Not really going to give us anything, I don't think. I think we'll hold off. So I think that's a naval bit done. We gained the chest from here. Oh, the other thing actually. We can collect our bank as well. We've actually got the money for our pistols. We just need to actually access them. Plus, look at the ones we just found as well. Okay. I want to grab that. There we go. That's another fragment done. There's one more to do, and then we're done here. Now fragment is up there. My thinking is we need to go up. Not that way. So money is definitely not an issue. We've come across quite a lot of money recently. At the start of the game, obviously, it's a little bit slow. But even just this far in, I'm finding money not to be an issue anymore. Right, that's the fragment gained. We didn't die jumping off there, luckily. Okay, so we can now go and upgrade our ship. Which is my intention. With the resources we gained. And hopefully this means we won't have to keep repairing. We'll gain
what do you be needing today, then?
A lot more. Thank you for the like, much appreciated. So we've got about 15 minutes. My plan is we're going to go and try and get to that main mission. At least start it. For 15 minutes. We can overrun a little bit. Obviously, don't know if that's actually the best idea, is it? Because obviously, once we start the mission, I'm not sure where the save point is. Although some of the memories aren't that long. So that's always something. Right, we can't upgrade the hull armor. We can do broadside cannons, front cannonades, heavy shot, mortar can be upgraded. Not worried about burning all. We can't do the ram upgrade. Round shot, puckle gun, explosive shot. And we can also increase how much we can hold. Haven't really bothered too much with the rowboat at this point. So I'm thinking mortars, broadside cannons is a must. Face Nav, good morning, how are you? I'm not too bad, thank you. How are you doing? Okay, broadside cannons, let's get those upgraded. They're a go-to weapon, aren't they? I think the mortar as well. All these upgrades are because we took on a really strong ship and destroyed it. I like that though. Explosive shot strength's not a bad shot, not a bad idea. Just trying to see what the best options are. I think we should have a crew. Let's do front carronades. For stunning the enemy. Let's do those. That's them fully upgraded now as well. I think that's everything. Is there anything else we can do? No. I think we did quite a bit. I think that's good. I think we're happy. That is the ship upgraded. Good, good. Glad it's going well. So, we've got 15 minutes. We could fast travel and start the quest, or we could actually go and do something locally
My thanks for your trust, Captain.
Remember, we're not a pirate, that's the thing. So, just going attacking random ships doesn't kind of work. Unless they've got something really good on board. While we're here, in fact, we're going to quickly head downstairs because we gained some weapons from one of our fleet missions. So because of that, let's see if they're any good. So, our pistol sets, we gained new ones. There we go. We can equip the Admiral's Lion pistol. So I won't use anything we gained from previous games or anything like that because I find it's not right. So we won't use Edward Kenway's pistols because we've gained them from playing previous. But these we gained from one of the missions. We gained it from the Barbados fleet. They increase their weapon damage by 2, our stun by 2, range stays the same. So we'll equip those. We were looking at Queen Anne's pistols anyway, so it's kind of done it for us, to be fair. And we could, if we can get the Indian flintlock pistol, that would be an upgrade that would be worth having. And then maybe after that, the English percussion flintlock pistols as well. But we'll see about those. But yeah, decent upgrade so far. So we have new pistols, which hopefully will help us go forward. So as I say, we've got about 10 minutes left of the stream. It's probably not the best time to be starting a main quest. So what have we got locally we can deal with? All things need to be dealt with locally. What is this? Miramichi. We still need animals. We haven't done many. Let's head there. We haven't been to something like that before. We have got Lashamu there. And spend the next 10 minutes just clearing something else in this economic area. I would assume there is a quest to visit every location. There's normally one, a trophy for visiting every location. I would assume this will be the same. So it's while we're here, we've got 10 minutes. Let's go and have a look what it entails. It's somewhere we've not been. I think it's got an activity we haven't done as well. There's a few ships going past us. Schooner there. What have you got on board? Metal. They're not massive amounts, so it's not really worth wasting our time at the minute. That big ship we dealt with, definitely worth doing. Okay, let's look what this area is going to have. And also animals. We haven't really done many upgrades for Shay. We've lacked the animals to do so. So, oh, prisoner of warship. Stop a second. Right, there's a prisoner of warship. Destroy the prisoner of warship escorts ×2. I kind of want to do the island, but it's telling us the prisoner of warship needs to be done. So I think we'll have to go for the prisoner of war. It's telling us to do it. I don't think we've got a choice. We'll destroy the escorts and then free the prisoners. It came up. We haven't got a choice. We haven't seen this before. The storm coming in, though, is not going to help this in any way, is it? This may have been a bad idea with the storm. We'll see. Trying to get past the fishing boats. Where are they? Straight ahead. So we need the escorts, I think, first. It's one down. Remember, we want to save as many POWs as possible. Right, we don't want to attack the prisoners. Oh, so we don't attack the prisoners. So we want to just deal with this ship then, I'm assuming. The smaller ship. I need that storm to go away, really. Right, so don't attack the prisoner ship. Just attack the one helping it. A snow tornado, I just heard that say. Right, where is it? Mortar hit well there. That was a very good mortar shot. We stunned them or something? They're not moving. Oh, they're moving now because they're firing back. I know they're ramming us. Come on, give me shot, give me it back. We're done. Board the ship. This is the first POW ship we've done, to be fair. We took some damage, admittedly. But for a first one, I'm pretty happy with that. There's some resources here. I think that went okay. It could have been a lot worse. And the fact we damaged it accidentally to start with, I think we got away with it. Right, we've got to board the ship. Killed 10 crew and 1 captain. Again, we've got the puckle gun to use. We'll utilise this as much as possible. We just need to be closer before we do. Although I can see a few people. Taking a few out. The captain is still going to have to be dealt with, I think. Mainly, I think I've killed the captain. I have killed the captain. Just with the puckle gun. I like the fact I very rarely have to board ships. Right, let's deal with this guy. That was a bit of a low shot, I think, there. But it worked. Come on. I need height. That was a lovely headshot for the guy walking behind the guy I was aiming at. I wasn't aiming at that guy, but we took him out. So we've saved the prisoners of war. Shay doing his bit. We've received £15 for every POW freed and the following cargo. Oh wow. So £1,215 from 81 prisoners. That's a decent amount. Pretty happy with that. And we have got enough now for an upgrade. Right, let's have a look where we are. So, obviously we do need to do the next main mission, which is up there. We are running out of time rapidly for this morning. What is this location? La Chamay. There's an animal there. Let's head there. We need to get to a point where we can stop anyway. So I think it's a good place to stop, I think. But that was a decent fight. I think the upgrades run to the Shade ship, the Morrigan, have helped a lot. We have upgraded a decent amount fairly quickly, I feel. Which has made the big difference, especially with the hull upgrades. They're always a go-to, aren't they? Right, let's get to this location. We've got about 5 minutes, so we'll have a little explore, see what's here, and it will probably be where we end today. Tomorrow morning we are back with Genshin Impact. That's the plan for tomorrow morning. And then tomorrow evening will be more Assassin's Creed Rogue. Scheduled video went live yesterday, so have a look at that if you're not sure. But that is the plan. We are back with a full big stream of Rogue on Wednesday morning. That is the plan. Right, we've got a couple of minutes. Let's finish off and have a look what we got here. It's a different kind of symbol. That's why it makes me wonder what this is. There are 4 chests and 4 collectibles. We've now got fast travel unlocked. Trying to get to the viewpoint, I think, is the main aim. Sturgo challenge, 15 different locations. Yeah, I'm assuming there's going to be a trophy for every location. There generally is. Freezing water down. I wasn't planning to go in the water. Kind of happened. It wasn't what I wanted to do. We are. Shay's getting cold in the water. I like that. That's a new thing, which I really enjoy. And the fact that you can get hurt by being in the cold water. Right. Don't do that, Shay. Does that sometimes. Okay, that's one of the collectibles done. You can hear something else, that's the chest. I was aiming for the viewpoint and we just can't quite get to it. There we go. So viewpoint's here. We'll grab the collectibles. That would create an autosave anyway, every time we grab a collectible. And that's probably after we'll finish after that, I think, once we've cleared here. by the looks of things. There is also a mechanic here, a blueprint. So that's a decent find. We haven't managed to find many of the blueprints yet, but I'll take every blueprint we can. Okay, the synchronized viewpoint. I think we've got quite a lot done today. We've cleared quite a lot of the main story. Shay is now, although not knowingly fully with the Templars, but he is helping them a lot for different reasons, and his reasons do make sense. But he's definitely now helping them, knowing who they are as well. So his eyes are more open about it. Okay, where is this? Did I miss it? I thought it was here, but maybe it's not. It's in there, isn't it? Okay. So another way in. Okay, somewhere here is a blueprint. I thought I was already in position, but maybe not. We are looking for a chest. It's in there, isn't it? I think I've got to blow something up to get to it. Because that's got a different look to it, hasn't it? So let's go for a shrapnel grenades. That's something we've gained. Nope, shrapnel grenades didn't open it. I thought they would. Okay. Must be another way in. I'm not sure what it is though. Maybe just walk through. Let's not worry about overcomplicating these things. We'll just walk through and then we'll be in the right place. Right, we've gained a Blackbeard wheel. It's not really a blueprint I wanted, but that's what it is. Yeah, my issue of trying to overcomplicate what we needed to do, I think there. Okay, let's get the last of what we need from here so we can get done. So, there's a couple... Climb up, Shay. Got to work out where we're heading. So, there is a cross over there somewhere. I'm assuming high up, looking at that. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's over there, isn't it? Can I make the jump? Yes, you can. Right, Templar cross. Find the stone. That'll tell us where to go. Perfect. There we go, Templar cross done. We'll put our guns back on, because if the animal arrives, we do need the animal skin. I'm not too sure what it is. Supposedly it's here. Can you see one? There's a shard here as well, that's why we're staying up here for the minute. Yep, there we go. I think that's a wolf, isn't it? No, it's not. It's a snow leopard. I think it's a snow leopard. No, I could be wrong. We've got a cave painting here, so there's quite a bit to do here. I thought we'd just finish off by clearing this location, save us doing it later. And there's quite a bit to do here. Right, shrapnel grenade can now be upgraded, berserk grenade can now be crafted. Right, we've got a cave painting in here to look at as well. That's a cave painting. I didn't want that, I'll just press the... No, that's okay. That's a second cave painting done. Then we've now got a shard over here as well. So that is the cave painting was the end and beyond. They don't really say too much, but it's worth having a quick look. This is why there is still evil in the world. But people can also cast out this evil and find the good spirit within. All people can choose the path they follow. Interesting. Point there. Right, we gained that shard. There is a chest down here. So it's just knowing where they all are, or figuring out low and high, really. More than anything else. Once you're in the right place, it's not too bad. So that's that. Keep a looking out for these snow leopards, or I couldn't actually see what they were. Okay, we've got a chest over here. I didn't mean to go in the freezing water. I see we'll start shivering shortly. Okay, so chest is just here. That's that one done. What else have we got left to do on this island before we've finished? Actually, we've got one chest to do, and then we can stop for today or finish for today, whichever way you want to look at it. Okay, one chest to go. We will probably look at, I'm trying to think, we have got an upgrade we can do to the Morrigan. We may do that before we finish. Right, can you climb? Yes. I didn't mean to keep getting wet. I was just trying to get to where we need to get to. Right, let's grab this chest. Shay does like jumping in the cold water. Right, there should be La Chamay done. We did gain one animal skin as well. Let's head back to the ship. And we are done. I think let's finish off by quickly checking upgrades. It will give us an auto save, is awesome, I'm thinking. So we gained some resources. He did say we had the ability to upgrade the ship again. So let's have a quick look. What did we gain access to? Explosive shot strength, puckle gun strength might be a good one. We use that quite a bit. Or we can gain bullets for the puckle gun. Yeah. So puckle gun cylinder, 500 pounds, 40. And we got 60. Okay. And then we'll gain puckle gun strength. We do use it when attacking other ships. And then that's it. That, like I said, will give us an auto upgrade anyway. There we go. Intermediate puckle guns acquired. So let's have a quick look at where we are. We're 46% weapons and armor, 36% storage, 44% harpooning. We've not done any harpoons yet. Shay's upgrades. We've got a new pistol to use, new weapons, crafting. I'm sure it said we could do something. We haven't really done much of anything when it comes to crafting, mainly because we need materials, and as you can see, don't have many. We've just gained a Canadian lynx pelt, but that's about it. So yeah, there's quite a lot to do. Let's exit to main menu. And that is, as I say, that is it for this morning. It's been an amazing stream as always. This is our longest stream of the week, the 4-hour stream on the Monday morning. Lots done. Shay's story is definitely evolving and changing. You can see what he wants and why he wants it. I think that's really good. We're back tomorrow morning with Genshin Impact and tomorrow evening with more Assassin's Creed Rogue. That is the plan. And we're back again for a big stream of Assassin's Creed Rogue on Wednesday morning. There is content on the channel every day. And check out the scheduled video that was live yesterday to know what's coming up next. And I think that's everything. Yeah, I think that is. So thank you for everyone who come and joined us today. Thank you for the chat as well. So as always, thanks for the likes, the comments, the views, and the conversation. You guys have been incredible, as always. As I say, we're back tomorrow morning, Genshin Impact, tomorrow evening with more Assassin's Creed Rogue. If I don't see you this week, have a good week, and hopefully we'll see you in a stream very soon. Thank you all for watching. Much appreciated. Bye-bye.